Oh. Oh! The good shit, chat. This is the good shit. You could slow down on the download. I wouldn't mind. Aw.
Goddess of victory! Nike!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Fuck, where did you die? I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to find your body. Found it. Oh, maybe not.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use.
Oh my god.
Come again if you need anything.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome to
Ooh,
Ruby's
water.
shop. Another successful
Hell
transaction.
yeah.
Can I help you with anything else? Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
You can take your time, Commander. Dispatching now.
Brother. Oh, my precious comrades. Come, be one of my precious comrades. I love your hair. Very nice. Wow, incredible. Big berries. Big berry enjoyer.
You're sweeter than any of the
Oh, she's so cute, dude. Fuck yeah, dude, bro. Poggers.
I knew I'd be happy with you.
Did you now? Yo, the thumbnail had someone with wings and huge bazongas. Oh, well, that's pretty much the perfect thumbnail then. It's like I'm paying somebody to make the thumbnails for me, Rampart. I'm not, but if I was, that is the stipulations. That's the rules they'd have to follow. At least the part about the huge huge bazongas. What's good, homie? What do I find romantic? According to Signal, a lot of TV shows about doctor-patient relationships are trending right now. What do you make of that? Oh my god. I find it so romantic. It's incredibly romantic. I hope one day I can experience love like that. Whoa. With that being said, I always keep my relationships with my patients strictly professional. I mean, unless... There's a huge unless right there.
I want to spend more
She's
time
like,
with you.
I mean, unless you want to play my boobs like a bongo. Snow White is eating bread. Incredible stuff. I offer her some of mine. Whoa, thank you. I appreciate it. She does love her bread. All I need in my life is bready.
I wonder if we can ever go back to the past.
Oh my god. Like where we got to before. Can't figure out which way to go. Fucking all these containers here blocking the way. Oh, and Black Division's on me. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, it's that last Black Division that's a real pain in the dick. Even if we had a rocket for that, it would make life a lot easier.
I can't figure out where to go. Like, I got to the exact same spot that we got when we got the farthest, and there was containers everywhere. Oh, maybe... Fuck. Oh, I was... Okay, yeah, I see. I was looking at the wall. I needed to go the opposite direction. That's the Black Division spawn, and then, yeah. I only had a minute left. I ran down the timer so long. I probably could have got out if I'd gotten that key off you, because I wouldn't have been so pressed to just rush that Black Division right there at the end. There's only a minute left. Would have had about 5 minutes left.
Well, I have 3 keys that are made right now, so I have on Wednesday we can...
Oh, start making some
Wait,
more.
how many do you have? Or can do?
Let me look. I mean, is it a problem to continue to make more? Just in case?
No, I can keep making more. It's just time consuming, and I wasn't really around home today, so I couldn't really pop one in.
I can do 3 more attempts right now. But I can also just sell my GPU farm. So
Well, I'll keep making more. I'll have like maybe 5 or 6 by Wednesday, give or take. Hopefully.
that sucks. So basically, after you died, I went back down to the container area and then rotated around the long way, like I was thinking.
Maybe that is the end play.
But I ended up having to come back for you, so I ended up having to clear out basically everything anyways. Yeah.
Maybe rotating the long way is the play, because that batch that killed me, we'd have hard cover on the wall going up to him.
I think if we pull back far enough, we won't even have to fight those guys because we go back into the big container walled area. And one of them pushed me in there. They could still push you, but at least you've got cover. And if they don't push you, then you can just skip them, I'm pretty sure. Because you go all the way out to where we opened up the door, and then you cross over
my enemies,
all the way
now!
over to the other side of the yard. And there should just be scav kills up along that, and then a Black Division spawn you have to kill when you get out. But you have to make good time.
We were up until
that.
when I died. 25 minutes, give or take, we would have had. That's the shitty thing. Fuck.
Yeah, if you hadn't died, we probably would have got that because there was only like... I didn't have to kill much after that. The guy that killed you, like, pushed me, and that's why I was, like, having such a rough time because he was in my face while also scavs. Like, there were, like, 6 or 7 scavs
Maybe I
that
shouldn't
ran up
have
on
even
me.
aggroed him. They weren't really even firing at us. I just didn't know.
Yeah, we don't have to go that way. We just literally go back, like, drain the water, grab the key,
That's
and just
right.
backtrack.
There's that fucking door in the fence, right? Fuck. That's what I was trying to figure out. I remember that we go.
You don't have to go through the door in the fence. You just, that scaffolding we went up and over to get back out of the water, or the container. You just go back down, you go up and over it, like where the scavs were coming from. While we were waiting there.
Well, yeah, we could have done that too.
It literally just, we backtrack the way we came, back to where we opened up the slider, and then you cross over the, you just cross over the whole, fucking yard. According to the map, there's no Black Division spawns in the middle of that crossover area.
Well, if we can have that kind of RNG again, it's looking pretty good.
Never mind. It's just a simulation after all.
Alright, I saw some graphs.
All right,
I'll
have a good,
catch you.
everybody. We'll catch you Wednesday then.
Yeah.
What's this triangle? Oh.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Oh. Woo! Dude, she's a killer queen.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Oh, it sufficed. It sufficed. You did the job we asked you to do. That's incredible. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh, I gotta do this from scratch, don't I?
With all sins laid upon me, forward all shall I press. Onward.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
Everyone follow
press.
me and attack. Tell me
With all sins laid upon me,
You're all
forward
getting
shall
on my
I press.
nerves.
Whose nerves are we getting on? I didn't even see.
all sins laid upon
Fire
me,
it now.
forward shall I
Take them down
press.
quickly! Tell me
With all sins laid upon
you're
me,
all
forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves.
Ow.
Now, with all my might, onward.
So annoying. Don't wake me up.
No! Oh god, we're fucked.
I'm going back to...
I should have just put everybody away. I never had ult there. I found that surprising.
Tell me
With all sins laid
you're
upon me,
all
forward
getting
shall
on my
I press.
nerves. Tell me
With all sins laid
you're
upon me,
all
forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves.
We can take his first rock attack. It's no biggie. We will heal through it.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon
Fire
me,
it now.
forward shall I
take them down
press.
quickly. So annoying. Don't wake me up. Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
Everyone
press.
follow me and attack.
Cheer me on.
I'm perfectly calm right now. Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
Everyone follow
press.
me and attack. Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Ah, fuck.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward
all
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me,
with
forward
all
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
Everyone
press.
follow me and attack.
Ah! Oh, we might have even been able to do it if we kept everybody alive. I should have blocked a little earlier. It's very possible that could have been the time.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
We've won. Happy now.
Next week, I got a good feeling about it.
Welcome to Anarina! We have a star in our midst.
I'm starting to get hungry, chat, but at the same time, if I'm about to... I know this isn't voiced. I'm gonna have to read it.
Show and the road!
And having a peanut butter sandwich
I feel as though
does
my blade
not
could cleave
help
the very
enunciation.
Hear that showtime for no and block!
The winner is you! Ready? Alert!
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Hear that? Showtime for no Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it!
Behold, the season's rising star!
Doodaloo, doodaloo. Who needs a good spanking over here, Brandel? Why would you make me do this to you, Brandel? Where are you, Brandel? You can't fucking hide from me. I'm fucking coming to get you, Brandel.
Let's get this
I
show
hope.
on the road!
The sword and mind must operate as one.
Hear that? Showtime for no
The
war
winner!
and blood!
It's you!
Do 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 do. Oi, Brandel, where ya? You fucking cunt. You can't hide from me. Maybe you can. No, you can't.
Ready? Alert!
You face my wrath, you will. Cunt.
Tell me the showtime for no
The
war
winner!
and blood!
It's you!
Wow, we didn't even ult. We didn't even pop, dude.
Ready? Alert!
May the Creator bless us.
Tell me the showtime for no war
Behold,
and blood!
the season's rising star!
Wow. I've been on a losing streak. Been sent all the way back down to Diamond.
Let's get this show on the road!
I'm a dirty Diamond Diggler.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Okay, Borb. Just fully copy his team. The only one that I don't have looking true great is... I don't have Senti anywhere in use right now, and she's definitely somebody we should be using a lot of.
Let's go and find everyone!
Put Moran in here.
Leave it to me.
And then...
going to play? Where at?
Should I put a bunny girl in here just for the benefits? I could put Senti in, but... I suppose we'll put Senti in.
Where's the next site?
Need my help?
See how she goes. Teams are definitely more thought out this way. If nothing else.
Behold, the season's rising star!
What I figured.
Let's go and find everyone!
Leave it to me.
Are we going to play?
What did I do for... Who did I put in here? Was it Senti? It was Senti.
Where's the next site?
Absolutely huge. Okay. Purchase items. Tribe Tower. Oh, right. 5 gifts, chat. We need to do the 5 gifts. To whomst do we send 5 gifts? Who's closest to being done? Probably Tia.
My heart just skipped. You catch on quick, teacher. I knew you would. You're sweeter than any of the desserts around. This is just what I wanted. Thanks. My heart just skipped a beat. You catch on quick, teacher. I knew you would.
All right.
You're way cuter than a chameleon,
Wow.
teacher.
Those feels when you get compared to a chameleon. Those feels when you get compared to a chameleon. Real kick in the wang dangler. Yeah, there's feelings when you thought you were hot, and then she's like, this is why, this is why, this is why you're not. Chameleon. Have you ever made out with a chameleon before? They're so good at kissing with tongue. Non-dio con Paco. Just give that thing a smooch. The Majornalizer, what's going on? Duranalyzer. It was I had a good first attempt there. What's good, homie? How you doing? Well, we're actually making money. I'm going the reverse of broke for now. In before we go super broke. All right, just really tired, couldn't sleep. You're working the night shift, eh? Well, my feels go out to you, homie. If you can't sleep, at least you can watch Nikkei's. By counting the Nikkei's, maybe it'll help you sleep. Count the number of Morans. Okay, it's time for Bunny Girls. It just might. If nothing else, you get to see Velvet looking her best. God. May we all get a maid just like Velvet.
That concludes today's lesson.
Take a quick nap in a bit. Yeah, hopefully you can struggle through the workday with a little bit of energy. I can certainly relate with not getting great sleeps. It's like 90% of my existence.
Beautiful story this was. I am most pleased
All
with
right,
it.
time to run back the record repository, my dudes. Here we go. The maid cafe at the outpost. Huh? Why are you all staring at me like that? Well, I think you should consider changing your outfit first. Ah, you mean into a maid outfit? Why didn't you say so sooner? Give me a second. Don't worry, I had a maid outfit in my back pocket. She definitely, as far as maids go, doesn't really match the overall vibe of the other maids here. And I love that her thing is like, my tits must be at least 70% exposed. That's part of my contract working here. If I'm going to have to wear a shirt that's barely holding on, I demand that it be open and that I just have to wear nipple tassels, no bra, okay? And the other maids were like, sure, I guess. Sure. I suppose that's totally fine. Do you think Master will like it? Wow. I think he probably will like that. Probably. You do remember everything you were taught, right? Of course! I remember it all perfectly. Okay, then you can start tomorrow. Sounds good. Is this where I'll be working? No, you'll be assigned to the Arc branch during the event. Huh? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Then I'll head off and get some rest for my day tomorrow. Aid? Are you sure it's gonna be okay? It'll be fine, I'm sure. Velvet's been in our squad for a while now. And she's been trained properly anyway. Yeah, you're right! Besides, if anything happens, I'll handle it. No. Velvet needs to do her job properly, too. What? I taught her myself, after all. She'll be fine. Yeah. Thanks for all your hard work, Kakoa. It wasn't hard. In fact, it was fun. Fun? Velvet was a real secret agent, you know. She even taught me how to be one. Wow, I want to learn too. You're not ready for that yet, Soda. If you tripped while trying to hide, you'd be in big trouble. Aw, jeez. Let's get some rest now. This event, something tells me it's not going to be easy. Fatal Maid, Side A. I briefly stopped by the Ark to run a quick errand. I paused in front of the familiar Maid Cafe sign. Aid hasn't asked me to help out with the cafe. There's no particular reason for me to stop by. But I should probably just head back. I wonder if Velvet's working. Maybe I should take a quick look, just in case. Seems like I've found a reason to stop by after all. Suppressing my quickening pace, I enter the cafe. I'm quickly enveloped by a warm and cozy atmosphere. But no one comes to welcome me! What's with the atmosphere? Did something happen? Master! Whee! Velvet suddenly appears and clings to my arm. Master, you came to see me? How did you know? Really? Then I shall be the one to serve you. I follow Velvet's lead and sit at an empty table. What would you like to order, Master? Omu rice, please. Okay. Please wait a moment. Aid? Did something happen? Well, you see... A few hours earlier. Jingle. Welcome back, Master. I'll escort you to a table inside. What would you like to order? Oh, you can find today's specials on the menu. Here, let me show you. No need to get impatient, Masters. There may only be one of me, but I'll serve you with all my heart. Velvet? If it's okay with you, could I have your number? Ooh, my number. Velvet leans down and whispers into the guest's ear. That must be a little tricky. But if you order a parfait and share it with me, maybe I'll change my mind. Parfait! Oh, one parfait, please. Just one. Two, please. Thank you. Yeah, let me give you a stamp. Is that going to be a problem? Looks like it might be. I don't fucking think it's that big of a fucking problem. But fuck, still. Excuse me. If I order a cake, will you share it with me? No, I'm not hungry. But Velvet's willing to eat with her guests. So, I'm Anchor. Yeah, oh, that's true. All right. I knew things would fucking turn out like this. Fuck. If one person does it, others will start expecting it too. That's what happened. After that, all the customers started specifically requesting for Velvet. In the end, the rest of us got stuck doing kitchen work. Trony and I are fine, since we're always assigned to the kitchen anyway, but... I have no interest in working in the kitchen! You should take this opportunity to get used to the kitchen duties. You keep failing your professional maid evaluations. That's because Mast keeps pirating food however she feels like it. By the way, where's Rake? I haven't seen her for a while. She went off fucking to charge her clothes for a while ago. Fuck! Said it was fucking boring fucking working fucking here. Clatter. Omu rice for... Wait. Do we already have the costume for this? I feel like... Do I remember Trony being maidified? Got it! Velvet, who's been weaving her way through the cafe, serves other customers, approaching me with the omu rice in hand. Your omu rice, master! Velvet sets a plate down on my table and... sits on my thigh! Whoa! How lewd! Fatal Mate, Side B. Velvet's sitting on my thigh. She scoops up a bit of omu rice and offers it to me. Velvet! I don't want her to get down. I kind of like this. I don't want to. Oh, well then, what can I do? I can feel the gazes of surrounding customers on us. Get down, please. Sure, if you take a bite of this. I take a bite of the omu rice. The gazes of the surrounding customers begin to turn hostile. Is it good? It is, yeah. Maybe it's because I'm feeding it to you. You don't do this with other customers, right? Do you? Well, what do you think? Let's talk somewhere private. Velvet and I enter the break room, followed by Aid. Velvet? Don't you think your customer service is a little, maybe aggressive? Really? In what way? There's a lot of physical contact. I'm not complaining, but, like, Aid wanted me to say something. Oh, that? That kind of treatment is reserved only for you, our real master. I'm not that extreme with the other customers. That doesn't seem right either. Aid catches my glance and nods. Yes, you must treat all customers sincerely at all times. Is that so? Velvet steps closer to me, so I have to treat the other customers out there. Velvet's fingertips tickle my chest. The same way I treat you. Really? Yes, at least during cafe operating hours. Do as Aid says. It's negatively affecting your coworkers. But I don't wanna. Even if you don't want to, you have to. Aww. You have to get along with the others in Made for You. Just like before when you told me to get in line. Aren't you being a little too cold only towards me? Before was during a pursuit. And now? Until you make a decision, you'll probably keep feeling like I'm being cold. A decision about what? About what you're going to be. I've already joined you and become part of Made for You. Isn't that enough? It's not about where you are physically. I also... Oh, Master. Oh, hi, Cocoa. Cocoa enters the break room holding a sketchbook. What's that? Oh, this? Cocoa shows us what she's drawn in the sketchbook. Huh? It looks like a bunch of pink and red blobs. Since Velvet is new, I'm going to put this up so our customers recognize her. Okay. Customers will probably frequent us more often. Yup. The more the merrier. Looks like I don't have time to just hang around here then. This newbie maid's going to head off to do extra work. Velvet leads the break room. Should I draw you an aid too, Master? Oh, sure. Thank you. That day, the Maid Cafe was a huge success. By closing time, 85% of the customers had requested to be served by Velvet. Useful Side A. After the Maid Cafe closes, Aid and I return to the commander's room. Good work today. You too, Master. Yeah, I'm really good at eating omu rice or whatever. I caused trouble again, didn't I? Oh, no, wait, she's saying that. No, you didn't. And it wasn't trouble, so don't say that. Yes, Master! By the way, what do you plan to do from now on? Are things going to be okay at the cafe? Aid? Oh, sorry. Something felt off about today's service. No, it's nothing. I'll tell you once I'm more certain. Forget I said anything. Okay. Also, as far as the cafe is concerned, I'll figure it out. That's not the way we want to attract customers either. To start with, I'll try to convince Velvet, and then... Do you think she'll be receptive? Well, first, I need to get to know her better. I still don't really know anything about her. I know her name, and that she was a secret agent, and that ever since her squad disbanded, she's been constantly on the run. But aside from those three things, it seems like nothing's really changed since Coin Rush. Yeah, she hardly ever talks about her past. And also, what you said to Velvet earlier, Master. I've brought it up before. About deciding where she belongs? Yeah. She dodged the question back then, just like she did this time. It's not that I don't understand, but... Aid lets out a small sigh. Velvet probably doesn't know how to find her place in a new environment. How to get close with new people. And how to respond to kindness. Still, I think she's slowly improving. The way she acts during business hours, that's probably her way of expressing herself. She works hard and produces results. Scales-wise, she's doing very well. Yeah, incredible even. Anyway, sorry for taking up your time, Master. Don't worry about it. I'll stop by the cafe again tomorrow. For professional reasons. Only strictly professional. After Raid leaves. I searched my pockets, but my phone is nowhere to be found. Oh, did I leave it at the maid cafe? I try calling my own number, but the call doesn't come through. Oh, I guess I will have to head back. I throw on my coat and head back to the Ark. A little later, I return to the maid cafe in search of my phone, but the lights are still on? I quieten my steps and carefully approach the cafe door. Beyond the closed door, I can faintly hear Velvet's voice, along with a man's. What? You're giving up already? I'm a little disappointed. Please! It's all my fault! I don't have anything left! Huh. Is that so? From where I'm standing, it looks like you've still got plenty left in you. Come on. Just try a little harder. What's that all about? Useful side B. From where I'm standing, it looks like you've still got plenty left in you. Come on, just try a little harder. I rush into the maid cafe. Huh? A man in a black suit and sunglasses is tied up lightly and lying on the floor. You're here! Velvet digs her heel into the man's back. Hey! Call the police! This woman is... Can you be quiet? Ah! You came for this, right? Velvet holds out my phone. So, who's he? Your new boyfriend? Oh, this? He snuck in and was installing bugs and cameras. So I was just showing him a bit of affection. He was installing bugs and cameras. Mm-hmm. Let's talk about that privately. Ah! Velvet karate chops the back of the man's neck, and he goes limp instantly. Are you allowed to do that? Why not? He's the one who's up to no good. He should be grateful he still has arms and legs. I suppose you're right about that. He came to capture me, you know. Or more like gather information to capture me. Surprised? Seems like you still don't get how dirty things can get, huh, Master? Why are they after you? Well, isn't it obvious? I'm useful. What do you mean? I have my uses. Back then, Mustang, or should I say, the president, did a lot of bad things, and I happen to know every sordid detail. Not sure if you realize, but the president has plenty of enemies, and not just for business reasons, but it's annoying, honestly. We committed those bad deeds together, and he's far worse than I am. But now he pretends he's all noble and righteous. So if they catch me and work me over, they think they can expose everything from the past. Or so they believe. That said, the only reason I'm still alive is thanks to the president's little act. In the old days, my squad and I would have been dead by now. And it's not like he lacked the power or the means to make it happen. Just one snap of his fingers, he could have made us disappear, making it seem like we never even existed. But he didn't? Yeah, exactly! I wonder what's gotten into him. Probably another dude. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Velvet lifts the arm of the unconscious man. Isn't this On the back of the man's hand is a stamp from the maid cafe. He came in as a customer earlier today. No kidding. I still don't know who sent him, but I'm pretty sure he didn't come here just to watch me say stuff like coochie woochie boing. That's why I came here, though. I really want to hear that coochie woochie bing. And he wasn't the only one. There were about 6 of them, I reckon. He's still the only one foolish enough to try sneaking in tonight. So what happened earlier today? Me killing 2 birds me killing 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 birds stoned at once. If I want to stop them from pulling anything stupid, I figure it'd be better if I step in. These guys are small fry anyway. Velvet shakes a phone that seems to belong to the man. They use secure phones, but don't even bother deleting their instructions. What amateurs. Phone screen reads, collect all information on Shade by any means necessary. Shade. That was the squad you were previously part of, right? Yeah, but it's been disbanded. I'm going... It's going to be exhausting guarding the cafe in the meantime. I thought you weren't interested in the maid cafe. I have to stay here for now. And it'll be annoying if things get ugly. Like I said, I've been on the run ever since the president dissolved Shade. You have any idea how exhausting this is? In a place as tiny as the Ark? Being on the run means you had pursuers, right? Yeah. Those people. If you can even call them that. Are the people from the incident the same ones who were chasing you back then? No, the people after me before were legit. I almost got caught several times. What happened to them? What do you think happened? You sat on their laps, didn't you? Don't worry, those guys won't be involved this time. As capable as they were, seeing me make such a big deal of coming under your protection will make them cautious. My value versus the risk. They'll weigh between those 2 options. I even led them to that conclusion from the start. What does it matter to you? You've got nothing to lose. If anything, you stand to gain. You've got a dedicated maid now. Wham! Velvet pokes my chest. Anyway, that's enough for today. I hadn't planned on talking about this in the first place. Velvet brushes my lips lightly with her fingertip. Whenever I'm around you, I end up letting something vulnerable slip without even realizing it. Velvet easily lifts up the unconscious man with one hand. I'll get going then. Good work today. As far as all this is concerned, let me handle it. Don't tell the others. They wouldn't be much help anyway. Velvet leads the maid cafe. Conditional trust side A. The next day at the maid cafe, the majority of the customers continue to request for Velvet, who darts around the cafe with ease. And yet, oh, master! This is a secret space meant only for us maids. I'm afraid you're not allowed in. She blocks a customer attempting to sneak inside. Ah, master. Is that a button? Here, you drop this. She retrieves a surveillance device from under the desk. Ah! Excuse me? But there's a loud noise coming from the restroom. Sorry, madam. Looks like some cleaning supplies have fallen over. Once in a while, she gets her hands dirty. This is how the morning passes. Are you okay? No. Seriously, why are there so many of them? Guess yesterday was just a preview. On top of that, they're all amateurs with no fundamentals, so it's even more annoying. Even if I want to play dumb, it's also blatantly obvious. Yeah, that's true. I know all about secret agents. This is super obvious. These would-be intruders do seem sloppy even to me. Do you think there might be some other motive? Maybe these amateurs are only a distraction. Well, someone else goes after the real target. What real target? Wasn't I the final goal from the start? I'm already engaging with them directly. Any diversion tactics would be pointless. What if they're after me? Or maybe even the other maids? That's exactly why I'm doing this, isn't it? I won't let that happen. Well, that's true. Wait. You have any idea who could be behind this? I don't know. There are just too many possibilities. Like I said yesterday, these guys are small fry. If they were actually competent, we could at least narrow it down. But with guys like this, it's hard to tell. Honestly, it's like they just grabbed some random thugs off the street. Maybe they were a group that broke apart once and reformed. That would explain a few things. If they needed results, they might rush in without thinking. At that moment, another customer enters the maid cafe. The way they keep glancing around looks incredibly suspicious, even to me. Great, here we go again. When am I finally going to kick them all out? Whatever, I'm taking a break. Velvet heads into the break room and collapses onto the sofa. Why don't you ask for help? Velvet lifts her head slightly, still sprawling across the sofa. You should ask the others for help. This is about keeping the maid cafe safe, so they'll definitely be willing to help. No way! Why? Just no. Bringing it up won't hurt. You've got nothing to lose. What do you mean I've got nothing to lose? Velvet sits up straight. Asking for help means I need help. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, you nailed it on the head right there. And needing help means I'm in a bad spot. Being in a bad spot means that it's the perfect time to take me down, isn't it? See? How's that nothing to lose? My life is on the line. You know that would be... you know that would never happen. Yeah, I know, but still. Velvet rests her chin on her hand and looks out the window. Still, this is just how I do things. I've lived my whole life like this. Wouldn't it be strange if I suddenly changed overnight? Nothing bad is gonna happen. You have my word. How are you gonna guarantee that? I'll figure something out. What kind of answer is that? So irresponsible. Even so. It's a rather sweet proposition. Velvet stares out the window for a while. After a long pause, she speaks again. All right. I'll humor you and bring it up. Unconditional trust, side B. Of course I'll help. I thought something strange was going on too. Some of the customers have been acting oddly. And so have you, Velvet. I noticed it too, 'cause I'm smart and intellectual. The customers keep acting weird. So, I've been wondering whether they should report this to the ACPU. I knew it. So it's some kind of covert operation. I already have a plan laid out. You're going to help me? Of course. Why? Because we're family. Ohana means family. And family means stick your boobs out of your shirt. Velvet, we don't know what kind of life you lived before. In fact, we don't have the faintest idea. So please tell us. Tell us what you're thinking and what you're feeling. Here, take this. Cocoa hands Velvet a thin plastic wrapped pouch. What is this? A letter writing set? I heard that writing a letter helps when it's hard to put things into words. You can use these colored pencils, too. Cocoa hesitates, looking at the colored pencils, then lifts her head. Your hair color is similar to mine, so I'll let you use this one. Cocoa pulls out the shortest colored pencil, the pink one, and holds it out. Velvet takes Velvet takes it, nonplussed. You've never let me use that one. Because your hair is green, Soda! That's true, but still... Well, Cocoa and Soda bicker with one another. Velvet blinks silently, staring down at the writing paper and colored pencil in her hand. What did I tell you? Don't you hate me? When you were chasing me back at Coin Rush, I felt a lot of hostility from you. I don't hate you! What happened at Coin Rush was a unique situation. And you were targeting Master, too. But after you joined our squad, you've been working really hard. And you've been great under my tutelage. Even if your performance isn't exactly the best. Well, I've never done this kind of work in my life, so that's to be expected. Which is why I should get back to my old line of work. Velvet squats down in front of Cocoa, meeting her eyes. Hey, kid. No. Cocoa. Yeah? Do you like covert operations? Maid agents, move out! Oh my god! Bunny girls assemble! Yes! Oh, best day ever. Friggin' A, not looking stupid. This is incredible. Why can't every day be like this? And Soda's massive titties can't be contained? Let's go over the situation first. Among the customers, there are some who are trying to gather information on Velvet, and on us as well. So far, they haven't made any other moves. But once they've gathered enough information, there's no telling how they might act. Right. In special operations, information gathering is basically everything. You can spend ages preparing and plotting routes, while the actual execution might only take a few moments. Huh? Don't worry, Soto. We're still a long way away from that. Thanks to Velvet, they probably haven't gathered much information at all. Aid, sorry to interrupt. Yes, Master? Why are you dressed as a bunny girl? Oh, that... I just felt it right. Well, we're having this conversation? Sure. I see. I just saw Aid wearing it. I just felt like wearing it. What? Isn't this a treat for your eyes? I am happy either way, quite frankly. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. As Aid pointed out, those guys have no choice but to proceed cautiously. Putting their amateurish methods aside, they haven't managed to gather much information. And besides, I've even stepped in personally to stop them, remember? No matter how stupid they are, they're bound to suspect that something's up. They'll assume there's something precious and important that we're hiding and protecting. Yes, from their perspective, not only does their leader of a shady, the leader of Shade suddenly reappear, she also becomes affiliate with Master and starts working at the Maid Cafe. On top of that, every agent they've sent to gather intel at the cafe was dealt with. Yeah, good point. They're probably starting to think this place is a base of operations. A base for Shade's new beginnings. Also, a cafe being a hideout for a secret organization is a classic setup. Aha! Yes, you're right. Textbook. Does that mean those weird customers will keep coming? I know I sure will. Ho ho ho! I mean, what? Well, if we keep playing along, something's bound to happen. They're not sending these agents here for fun. Eventually, they'll probably resort to more aggressive tactics. Aggressive tactics? Don't worry too much. In the middle of the arc, there's a limit to how aggressive you can be. And I'm here, aren't I? Yeah! Plus, if they use aggressive methods, they'll inevitably expose their weakness, their balls. Both sides lack information, but if we target those weaknesses, we can make things work somehow. I'm all done. Kakoa, who has been drawing in her sketchbook this entire time, puts down her colored pencils. I have drawn up the plan of operations. Really, as your senior officer, I shall take a look. Senior officer? You're officially joining the covert op, aren't you? That makes me your senior, and you my junior. Oh. Velvet smiles and takes Kakoa's sketchbook, her eyes widening slightly when she looks at it. This isn't bad, kid. You got real talent. Hehehe. I've been practicing. Great! We'll go with this. Huh? Well, I'll fine-tune a thing or two, but the overall plan works as is. Velvet spreads the sketchbook open. The drawings and wobbly handwriting lay out the plan. and you can make out the general outline of the operation. This'll actually work? Really? Of course! This is a maid cafe, right? So, Velvet slowly begins to take off her bunny girl outfit. Velvet? What are you doing? Ha! We'll handle it the way maids do. I will be just outside. Have a wonderful day. Protect the maid cafe, sign A! The next day. There. The customer in the brown blazer. Got it. Aide takes the coffee cup, Velvet hands her and walks over. Here's your coffee, sir. Please enjoy, master. Ah! Upon taking a sip of the coffee, the customer starts trembling violently. Oh my, are you quite all right? That coffee! Why is it so salty? Oh, allow me to assist you, fine sir. The customer foams at the mouth and trembles. Aide lays the secret agent on a nearby bench, then returns. How much salt did you put in there? 6.5 spoonfuls. Ha! Rookie numbers. Could have probably gotten 12 in there if you'd really tried harder. We deal with the secret agents that Velvet spots in a way that interferes with business as little as possible, and without the other customers noticing. Of course, we don't use the same methods every time. Coochie woochie boing! Wow, you're so good at this! Then let me teach you the next spell. You have to follow along properly, okay? No, We force some of them to keep performing the delicious spell. That's not it. Huh? The carrot pieces are too big. If they are this big, they won't cook when stir-fried. Again. We make others join the cooking experience event. And if none of those methods work, we still have our last resort. Now then, you mustn't go in there. I'll tie him up in the break room. Please do. Sometimes we subdue them with force. My favorite solution! I was nervous. I was nervous with all this. Being a covert top and all. But it's truly nothing. Well, I suppose it does have its own unique charm. Arr. Oh, we're doing okay, all right? Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem, though. None of the other customers seem to have noticed. Fuck, I never fucking thought we'd end up fucking pulling off this fucking covert operation in the middle of the fucking cafe. Fucking seriously, being fucked with you guys is fucking something, fuck nothing but fucking fun. I installed some feet surveillance. Everybody sees my toes now. It should help with identifying them. You did? Wow, thanks! Ah! I hope they just give up at this point. That would be nice, but Foolish people tend to be brave. Ah. Welcome to... Have we met before? I feel like I have seen you somewhere other than the cafe. Of course you have. Huh? Ah! As soon as he enters the cafe, the man kicks over the signboard. You get the manager. Protect my cafe, Sotheby. You get the manager. Aren't you? That's right. I figured I'd find you here. I've been living it up, huh? Please leave. We won't tolerate disruptive behavior. Ew, scary. Is this how you treat a customer? Don't tell me a maid from Made for You is planning to kick out a customer, huh? Drawn by the commotion, the other customers turn to stare at Aid and the man. Please allow me to escort you to your table. Oh, good, that's more like it. Oh, and forget the manager. Bring me the one with pink hair. No, not you. The tall one. The tall girl. The new one who joined recently. That guy. Yeah, that's him. He's the loser I saw at Coin Rush. Figures. He looked pathetic. But he has an uncanny way of cutting straight to the crux of things. So, he's the one behind all this. The crux, eh? He knows who I am and what I'm worth. A bunch of low-life thugs wouldn't have figured out that much so easily. I see. Hurry up and bring her to me, yes. Oh, do I have to request her by name? Sure, I can do that. How much will she cost? He's causing a scene. Please refrain from causing a commotion inside the cafe, sir. Oh, is being loud a crime? I said get me the pink-haired girl. Would you look at that glare? Aren't you all Nikes? Go ahead. Try laying a finger on me. Let's see if a Nike can hurt a human. Right here in the middle of the arc. Somebody's already stole your eyeballs, dude. What's up with that? So, you're not going to bring her out? Fine. We'll see who lasts longer. Boys, take your positions. Oh, they're all bald. I've seen them before. Muscular men in black suits pour in, completely filling the hall. The other customers flee the cafe, and soon the bodyguards occupy almost every table. Tell the pink-haired girl to come out! We're not leaving until then. Master. Yeah? This is bad. I hate to have to do this, but we have to use our last resort. So you'll need to stall them, Master. Alright, I can do that. Good. Here. Coco pins a name tag to my chest and enters the break room with her phone. The name tag reads Manager. I straighten my shoulders to look intimidating. The man has his feet up on the table, shouting at the top of his lungs. I approach our target. Hey, listen! I wasn't even... What are you doing here? Where you're supposed to be, side A. What are you doing here? No, my fine, established, esteemed and gentlemen. Is something the matter? I asked you what you're doing here. Aren't you a commander? Why are you working as a waiter here? No, my esteemed gentlemen. I run this part of town. You're in my turf now. And I'm not a waiter, I'm the manager, you dolt! You asked for me, didn't you? Yes, right! Good timing! Go get the pink-haired girl, Velvet. I'm requesting her by name. Yes. Velvet peeks out from behind me. Hi! Oh, you, yes. So you finally decided to crawl out in the open, huh? Almost starved to death because of you last time. Ho 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 ho! Is that so? You almost starved, did you? About that. I grabbed him last time to lure you into coming after me, remember? There was something else I was after, but he beat me to it. So, I was just a tiny bit salty and threw a little tantrum. But then after things wrapped up, I kind of forgot to release him. That must be why he's so upset. 2 days! I was tied up for 2 days in that fucking room. If it weren't for that annoyingly diligent security guard, I'd be dead. I'm sorry. But you survived, isn't that what matters? Ah! More importantly, I came out just like you wanted. So what now? Do you want me to cast a spell on your food to make it delicious? The man tosses a thick stack of papers onto the table. You know this whole time. I've been digging into your past to see what you were involved in. I've got to say, you are seriously vicious. I've been in this line of work too. But I'm a saint compared to you. Do your little friends here know what you used to get up to? So... No, it's no big deal. I just want to do business with you. What? Thanks to you guys, my plans to take over Coin Rush, they went up in flames. But in this business, you can't be enemies forever. If we combined your skills and my connections, taking over the Ark would be a piece of cake. Oh, I was wondering what nonsense you would spill. But this isn't beyond anything I imagined. So, you in? From what I've seen these past few days, it looks like you're trying to revive Shade. Yeah, I've got some connections in the entertainment industry. What are you babbling about? Get lost. I'm not proud of what I used to do, but I'd rather turn myself in than team up with scum like you. I see. Yes, I figured. Hey, you. Girls over there. The man looks towards the other maids who are gathered around, watching the scene unfold. You girls don't know what you used to do you? Wiretapping, manipulating public opinion, assassination, kidnapping, yes. Those were just the basics. She even sold out her own squad to save herself in the end. I did hear she was a Tetra secret agent. Master Captain, is what that she says true? I know that she got separated from her squad, but I don't know what actually went down. Even so, I recall seeing Velvet receive some stationery from Coco, chatting happily with her. I'm choosing to believe her. I believe things will be different from now on. Well, if that's how you feel, then I believe her too. Yeah, me too. You trust people so easily. So, not that I hate it or anything. I actually kind of like it, the way the commander is. Fuck, that's why I like you so fucking much too, instructor. Fuck. Besides, this asshole's intentions fucking couldn't be any more fucking obvious. Shit. He's clearly trying to fucking isolate Velvet. Regardless of fucking whether or not I fucking tell the truth, I fucking find him fucking irksome. You can say that again. I'm not done talking. You think she actually considers you her comrades? She'll use you as long as she can. Suck you dry, then toss you to the curb. I'm not complaining. In fact, I'm signing up for this service indefinitely. Are you starting to get the picture? Just accept it and work with me. You don't belong in some childish maid cafe like this. You belong in the underworld, where people kill and get killed, deceive and get deceived. Where I'm supposed to be. Yes, come with me. Let's reach the top. If we join forces, the big three, and... No thanks, not interested. Oh, the central government and... What? What did you just say? Where you're supposed to be, side B. Boop, beep, 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 beep. What did you just say? Doesn't sound fun to me. The man stares at Velvet with his mouth agape. Didn't you say you knew who I was? You didn't even you even did your research? And yet you still say stuff like that? You're really naive. I mean, A certain amount of naivete is nice and all. But in this work, it'll get you killed. Wait, what? Just kidding. I'm retired. So, I don't really have the right to say that. However, Cocoa comes out from the break room and nods at Velvet and me. I'm not the only agent in this cafe. She's my cute junior, and she might see things a little differently. Looks like we'll have to do things the hard way. Boys. Yeah, boss. Oh, so scary. At the men's word, the bodyguard all stand up at once. But then... Oh, you're really pushing your luck. Looks like words won't cut it. A large man who had been quietly eating a crepe in the corner stands up and stretches. Ew, what are you doing here? He's a martial arts champion. He says he can only win if he eats crepes that cocoa drizzled with ketchup before the match. What? On the other side, the guest eating chocolate cake sets down her fork. You're with the Sustainable Future Planning Support Office, right? A brief overlook of your financial record shows some concerning irregularities. A tax audit may be in order. As for her, this lady works in tax collection. What is going on here? After the first two customers stand, the remaining customers in the cafe raise their feet, blocking the bodyguard's path. Not only that, other familiar guests, regulars of the maid cafe, enter in quick succession. What's going on then? You want to try us, huh? That's how you want it. Fine by me. A customer eating pasta wipes his mouth with a napkin. Brian! Brian's the one backing you, isn't he? I work in his department next door, so I happened to hear something. Your friend is scheduled for an audit next week. What? There's a limit to everything, even profiteering. And you've all gone way too far. What are you gonna do now? You came here to stir up trouble. And if anything went south, you planned to smooth things over using your connections, right? Looks like that plan's off the table. Among some of our guests who adore my junior, there just so happens to be quite a few extraordinary people. Oh, damn it all! Yeah. You crossed the line! The hulking man puts his hand on Cocoa's head. You dare threaten my goddess of victory? I threaten? We won't stand by and let you intimidate our maid cafe people. Least of all by a criminal like you scum. Exactly! Cocoa. Cocoa, could you put more ketchup on my pasta? Got it! So what'll you do now? If you're not satisfied with our service, you're welcome to come back another time. Though... But you'll probably be in jail by then, so maybe not? Damn all of you! We'll see about that! The man and his bodyguards flee the maid cafe. I'm afraid I won't be able to see you out. Velvet closes the door that the bodyguards left open. The cafe patrons, the maids and I, all turn our eyes to Velvet. Velvet hesitates for a moment. She writes the signboard that the man had kicked over, then turns to face us. Well, that was quite the commotion, wasn't it? Wow, now that we've showed our disruptive guests the door, we can resume service. Velvet bows gracefully. Then we'll provide you with the best service. Master! Where you wanna be, side A. The next day. Why aren't you ordering the special, Baka? Why aren't you ordering it? It's event week, so we're giving out our keychains too. We're giving out We're out of keychains already? Yeah, they're all gone. Ha, too bad. You should come earlier, slowpoke. Jeez, like, you disappear when we're busy, and now you're showing up yelling? Mask, where's the rum that was here? Arr, har, har, har. You drank it all. Not all of it. I thought we might need it for cooking, so I saved a little. You didn't drink any, Trony? I didn't. Fucking ha-ha! Fuck ha! Just as Velvet predicts, there's a minor incident. But the maid cafe soon returns to normal. The break room door opens and Velvet steps in. Went pretty smoothly, didn't it? Thought things would get messier. I honestly didn't expect the operation to work. You didn't? I was totally sure it would. Velvet flips out to the last page of Cocoa's sketchbook. Alongside blobs that look like drawings of customers, the words, "Protecting our precious maid cafe together," were written above them all. Their customers, Cocoa is so fond of, so I figured they'd help protect what was precious to her. Of course, I ran some background checks on all of them beforehand. Of course. Oh, there you are! I was just resting. By the way, since you're here, Velvet crouches down in front of Cocoa. Cocoa, do you still want to become a secret agent? Yeah. Then promise me one thing, and I'll recognize you as a secret agent. You will? Yep, I will. I promise! Okay, then. A secret agent must only work with their senior officer. Even if someone else comes to ask you to be an agent, you can't listen to them. Got it? Wow. I was gonna do that anyway. Good. Velvet pats Coco on the head and stands up. Are you worried? It just made me think about the past. Cocoa, I'm going to have a quick chat with Master. Do you draw strength from Master like Soda does? All right. kind of strength do you give soda? Let's not worry about that right now, Velvet. No questioning, no questions during this period. I doubt it was something like, "You can do it, go get 'em!" Well, the "you can do it" part was definitely there, but might have had some other different words, choice words. You said it reminded you of the past. What kind of past? Well, it's nothing. I was just rambling. Velvet drops onto the sofa. A long time ago, I knew a girl with pink hair who was a lot like Cocoa. She was really good with her hands and quick on her feet. Good with her hands, you say? Interesting. Interesting. What's she doing right now? And above all, she had an incredible talent for deceiving others. Not all talent is a good thing, you know. I guess you could call it a devil's gift. Velvet stretches languidly, then props her chin on her hand and looks out the window. That talent bloomed even further as she grew older, reaching its apex when she became a Nikke. But we don't need any more girls like her. Well, anyway, it's all in the past now. Velvet grabs my tie and slowly pulls me closer. Now... Velvet, we're short-handed in the kitchen. What the fuck? Oh, caught red-handed. Are you gonna scold me? Spank me, little... Please refrain from doing that during business hours. Then it's okay during break time? That isn't! Velvet leans in closely to Ade's ear. This is what you're doing break time too, huh? Stop teasing her, Velvet. Yes, master. Velvet, we're short-handed in the kitchen right now. Could you please help? Sure. As Velvet leaves the break room, she glances back at me and winks. I'll show you again next time. My true feelings. Where you want to be, side B. A few days later. Cocoa. Cocoa enters my entry. Wait, bars my entry with a stern look on her face. Cocoa? Yes. What are you doing? I'm standing guard, so you can't go in. Why? Velvet asked me to. I see. Yeah. In Cocoa's hand is an envelope. What's that? Velvet wrote me a letter. She said to read it after this mission is over, then burn it. Burn it? Because it's a secret between two secret agents. Oh, right, An alarm rings and Cocoa checks her phone. Oh! Is it Velvet? Yeah. She says the mission is over. You can go inside now, Master. Cocoa enters the room with me, sits on the sofa and opens the envelope. I'm going to the bathroom. Make yourself comfortable. Okay. Through the narrow gap at the closing door, I catch a glimpse of Cocoa reading the letter. She looks happier and more innocent than I've ever seen her. Huh? While washing my hands, I glance at the mirror. Words written in red, likely lipstick, catch my eye. I'll be waiting at the maid cafe. Come alone. Oh, God. A little later, I arrive at the maid cafe. Ah, you're here. Velvet's voice floats out from the kitchen in the back. What are you doing? Cooking, or whatever you'd like to call this. I'm making chocolate. I put my heart and soul into it. Would you like some help? Nope, it's done. A moment later, Velvet walks out alone. Here, my heart and soul. Velvet, your chocolatey titties are all over me. Yay. Well, do you feel it? You're so moved you're at a loss for words? Have you decided where you want to be? Velvet pauses at my words, then smiles faintly. I've given it some thought. In a chef's hand, a knife can be a useful tool, right? But in a killer's hand, it becomes a weapon. Then, what does it become in the hands of an assassin or a secret agent? Wouldn't it still be a weapon? You really are innocent when it comes to this stuff, Master. Looks like you still have a lot to learn. Listen carefully. A knife in a secret agent's hand is a brush. A brush wielded by their master, who uses the secret agent as a tool. Okay. People often talk about the big picture, right? Once you climb high enough, the world looks like a painting. People become lines you can erase or draw with just a lift of a finger. Money becomes an abstract number you can write however you want. Velvet looks at Kikoa's sketchbook lying on the table in the hall. It's similar, yet different at the same time, don't you think? Well, that's all over now. At any rate, I'm not a secret agent anymore or anything. Velvet licks a bit of the chocolate off the plastic knife. I'm only your maid now. Perfect. Yep, you're hired. So how are you going to use me? Well, the house needs vacuuming, the dishes need doing, and the windows, definitely could do something about the windows. Bed sheets, yeah, some laundry would be great. As a secret agent or as a maid? Or, I'll have to think about this. Yeah. I'll be waiting. And just like that, I gained a new maid. But aren't you going to taste this? I worked really hard on it, you know. I'm kinda hurt. Yep, that's chocolate, all right. A very lethal maid. Fatal maid. The end. Oh my god. Shh. we're gonna have so many lawsuits or something. I feel like I feel like goddamn. Goddamn. This is definitely not a cafe you can bring children to. We were planning to have my 5-year-old Timmy's birthday at the maid cafe, but it turns out most of their tits are just hanging out all the time. Surely this can't be legal. It is. It is. I am their greatest customer. I run this place, and everything here is above board. We did it, chat! Hooray! Now, I do want to do this Nikkei, or not Nikkei event, but also I do kind of want to roll on brown dust, but we have a couple of days more for brown dust, so we can probably wait a little longer on that. Plus, I gotta update it anyway. It's behind on, like, several major updates. Now, if there isn't really much story to this Honkai stuff, we'll probably blast through it quick as you can. Quick as you like. But I am going to quickly make a little snacko here before continuing. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey, listen. Oh, I don't have the audio on for this right now. All right. Let's see what's going on in Honky Town. The treasure hunt. Every 20 Trailblaze power consumed, obtain 1. What the fuck is Trailblaze power? Trailblaze power for every 20 consumed. There's still 9 days. Okay, so this is just like the regular... Is that really what they call that? Is Trailblaze power? I guess it is. Okay, good to know. Okay, well that's not a big dealio then. Realm of the Strange. I don't really need gear sets for anybody right now, so that's not a huge deal. This and the Crisis are the two big things right now. Currency Wars ends in 9 days, or at least this season does. Let's start with Remnants of Twilight, though.
Are there other matters?
This seems ominous. Just a little bit, lot. A lot of little. Strange wrought scroll stands in silence, radiating a dark red glow, like a sorrowful cry falling from beyond the blood-colored sky. Facing the scroll, a memorialized image of a girl is frozen in a moment of gazing, shrouded in the afterglow. The Eye of the Twilight is all-seeing. Its vision is far-reaching as the Sky Dome. But now the sky has lost its color. The holy city lies in ruins. Even Urania's eyes have grown blurred and dim. I happen to know a doctor or two. Thank you, kind lady, but Urania's eyes are not the eyes you think they are. Just scrolls carried by songbirds. They're holy scrolls bestowed by Aquila. With them, Urania records all that unfolds beneath the sky as an extension of Eyes of the Twilight gaze. Miss, you know what? After dark, monsters are everywhere in the city. Luckily, a guard found Urania hiding in a jar and brought Urania to the Garden of Life. The rainbow-colored barrier shelters all who seek refuge here. Citizens have formed dense squads, and heroes have rushed to the front lines of resistance. So Urania recorded every legend Urania has heard on the Scroll of Enlightenment. A precious story. Right? Urania feels the same way. Urania wants the sky to see that. In Akima's afterglow, people still stand united, ready to guard the dawn of the new world with their faith and courage. Yet when Urania tried to put up the stories in order, Urania found that the writing on the scrolls had turned into chaos. Urania doesn't know what happened, but Urania could not give up these magnificent memories. So, Urania remained here, waiting for the storyteller of legend to return. Miss, will you read the stories on the scroll, then tell Urania if they were written down correctly? The girl's gaze was so earnest that you almost forgot you were looking at nothing more than a shadow of the past. Perhaps the Scroll of Enlightenment held more than just stories. Perhaps it also carried truth about the world itself, and even including the girl's memories of herself and her longing for telling epic tales. Oh, thank you, kind lady! The girl smiled in relief, and her form, born from memory, faded away. In the afterglow of Akima, only the Scroll of Enlightenment remained, standing as an everlasting memorial. Each stage features 3 difficulty levels: easy, hard, nightmare. Complete the prerequisite difficulty challenge to unlock the next. Might not necessarily be the greatest team, but I think it should probably, at the very least, be able to beat the easiest difficulty.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll endure.
May death protect us!
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Wilt hear. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Wilt
here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Nice. What?
Shatters, heaven trembles.
Batharla Bardanos. Bathardanos.
May death protect us!
Mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Open sesame.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'll endure.
Don't be rash.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
Carlos just giving us boost.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Is he my little buffer boy?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Energy regeneration.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
May death protect us!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Wilt here.
Oh, wow. It's like Vegeta and Goku over here.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Impressive. Expand
I need
your
to
thinking.
add another
Endless riddles.
fusion for
Nothing
Goku
but a
and
void.
Vegeta and call him
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Vejiku.
Don't be rash.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Wilt here.
I'll endure.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
This time we fused by getting married.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Show me the way!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
All right. Complete hard difficulty challenge and defeat Spirit Thief on the enemy back row at least 2 times. Okay, so Bartolos needed to be beat. Selecting Nightmare difficulty will present an extremely challenging experience. Enemy bosses will have additional special mechanics, enhanced stats, and are incredibly difficult to defeat. Got it. I understand. So, you think I'm sexy? Challenge goal. Complete the Nightmare difficulty. Complete the Nightmare difficulty challenge. Defeats Bartholos. Okay, we're gonna take out Young Master Schwan. And we're going to put in Old Master Shoot him in the face. These are literally my best non-Nikkes. If they can't do it, no one can, I guess.
Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this one.
Impressive.
May this faint! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Okay.
Don't be rash!
Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
I'm
void.
wondering if Ruan May might be required to do this.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Wilt here.
Uh-oh. This is a problem.
Show me the way!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
May death protect us!
Unlimited Blade Works.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine! Don't be rash!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt
2
here.
bars of life, and we're only at 77, and
Dispel the gloom!
yeah, this is gonna be
Restore
nuts.
the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Don't be rash.
May death protect us!
Pretty much like no chance that we get through this.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish.
Let me compensate you. Don't be rash.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown. Show me the way.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh my god. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, do we still have access to... No, it's gotta be my characters. Who were the characters? Mine should be better than the one that's in the trial. But I don't have Robin. I don't have... I think she's Ruby or something. Again, mine should be better, but nobody's got even a weakness to ice. It's like, there's no way. Just by having a little extra fire in this team, I don't see that being a solution. And only single target damage. Also, probably not a huge help.
May death protect us!
You won't get away.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish.
Let me compensate you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Barely felt it.
Say 10,000? These are baby numbers. This is not going to cut it.
everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Crazy that that whole
You won't get away.
combo only did like 4% damage to this guy.
Guy with a rainbow bridge.
That blows my mind.
Show me the way. Refreshing to the soul. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You won't get away.
I did use an ultimate. I don't understand why.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hit Bartholos with a skill, eh?
Please cherish this time.
So we're like focused in. I can't change targets.
As you wish.
The future is bright.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
We broke him, and then
Guys,
even
rainbow
still,
bridge.
that was like
Embrace
next to
a new
nothing.
life. May death protect us!
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals
I
its desire
probably
to
should
control the
have
heavens,
saved
and
this.
I'm no exception.
Wilt here. Time to cleanse the filth.
Have some sunshine. May this
Refreshing to the soul.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Much obliged.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Son of a bitch!
The future is bright.
They all keep running away before I can take them out.
Refreshing to the soul. I'm okay.
Oi!
Did you?
Oi! Goddamn, brother!
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Life is
Is
not
the complete the nightmare, like, is completing it just
Fragile.
surviving? Or do we actually have to, like, beat these things too?
Embrace a new life. May
death protect us!
Be of your body and mind. The future is bright. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Show me the way.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Oh, bollocks!
May death protect us! Wilt here.
Oh no! Oh, that's a problem. We might be able to avoid the problem. Hold.
Skies. Refreshing to the soul. Yeah. Don't be rash. Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Refreshing to the soul.
Oh no! Okay, no, I guess that doesn't count. How do you even beat that then? That's insane. I have my characters as leveled up as you possibly can be. Some of my best teams coming out for that. And like, it's essentially like if you don't have the best team to win, you're just not going to win. I literally don't even understand what I could do to be more successful there. Overloadable state will convert any extra damage exceeding their HP into HP overload. Won't be knocked down as a result. Overload settlement on the action bar. Takes action calculation will be performed. HP below 0 will receive fatal damage. Prevent ally unit HP count from reaching below 0 by healing.
Okay.
Really bold?
Okay, that's a pretty fucking cool start.
Embrace a new life.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us! That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
Just like a
May death
bad
protect
team
us!
to bring into this or something?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Wilt here.
Return.
体ボルグどこに行く
Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Phase 1 of enemy boss in hard difficulty. About a character losing HP overload exceeding 18,000 during combat. Again, I don't quite understand the directives for these.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us! As you wish. Embrace a new life.
That hurts a bit.
May death protect us!
Don't be rash.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Monsters.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Gotta stop. Don't be rash.
Embrace a new life.
I
May
don't
death protect us.
understand what we're doing here. Like, if I have more healers, is that a good thing?
That hurts a bit.
Is that the play?
Embrace a new life.
We're like way over what
May
my
death
damage
protect us.
limit should be.
Wilt here.
Have some sunshine.
Everybody is literally just gonna die.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't know if having cast arrest in this group is also part of what's doing this. I don't know if cast arrest is kind of working against us here. Like, do I just focus on its weaknesses? Should I have adventuring added to the party just because? And then maybe Ling Sha as well? Who's better? Who is better? Their trial Gallagher 39, 47, 1922. What's my Gallagher? Where is my Gallagher? He should be somewhere there. 1564. What was this? 1922. Why is his Gallagher so strong? Unless I don't even go Gallagher. What if I go Dragon Boy as well? It's pretty much a team of all healers and shield.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. I'll endure.
Watch your head.
I'll stand in their way. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
No dirty. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He's busting, because busting makes him feel good.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom.
Busting makes me feel good.
I need to be better. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Trying to pull a fast
Everything
one.
in this world is bleeding.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Be of your body and mind.
Incredible, incredible. Nice. Now,
Gotta stop them here.
son of a
Watch
bitch.
your head.
Good.
Smoke is gone. The fire is out. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Hey. But to do that on hard mode, I don't even have half the characters that I just used. No adventuring. Well, okay. Yeah, no adventuring. Would I just take another dedicated Hiwu? Do I go Gallagher and then her? I doubt it's going to work.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
You're a stubborn one.
Wow, really?
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Have some sunshine.
As far as I can see, you
Restore
don't
the skies.
reverse that damage counter either. So, even though we're now healed back up,
Indulge yourselves!
it just won't matter.
Time to cleanse the
It
field.
will and it won't.
Everything in this world.
When the true damage time comes, they won't take the damage, but
Nothing.
it still works against the actual counter.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. You're a stubborn one.
already lost,
Everything
didn't we?
in this world is bleeding.
Thought I saw 27,000 there, didn't I?
Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, 27,000. Yeah, we can't even do that. Jeez Louise, dude. It's not like we're missing out on a huge amount of gemmies if we can't do that, but it is still a little disappointing. I would like to be able to. Special mechanism, HP count. Both ally and enemy units have an HP count. Instead of losing HP when attacked, they'll lose HP count points. HP count reaches 0, the unit will be knocked down. Ally characters can recover their HP count by defeating enemy targets. Lower HP count. Try and have ally targets with lower HP count deal final hit to restore HP. So, in theory, having big AoE attacks would probably be the way to go for this. Maybe even him, because he has so many follow-up attacks.
That hurts a bit.
I don't know if having a healer is really all that relevant, though, but she has follow-ups, too.
Stir the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, not each one of these counts as their own attack. I was kind of hoping.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You hear that? He said penis. Guaranteed he said penis. I 2,000% heard penis. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's why he's good. Maybe even fucking might be a scenario where it actually does make sense to run Himeko, potentially. She has follow-up attacks. She might be better. She might be better than Herta, honestly. Schutztai, chat. Schutztai. They also suggest her. She does kind of have follow-ups with the rabbit. Himeko might actually be better, though. Better than... team should be fine.
Really bold?
You're lost.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Penis.
Riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Wilt here.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Penis.
Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Unlimited. Blade works.
Alright, my boy's absolutely popping off here. Yeah, this actually should be the challenge in the bag. Oh, never mind. Oh god.
Gotta stop them here! Dispel the gloom! Restore the
I need friggin' Casterus to actually beat somebody.
As you wish.
Or just not get hit anymore.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Oh no.
また正面か。
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
この程度か。
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
カラドボルグ。逃げ場はない。Unlimited. Blade works.
As you wish.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Alright, we're not even gonna get the second part of the challenge. Let's see. What were other people using? Should I just do all of trial characters?
Fight changes with changelessness.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty.
For a driller, the beauty!
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charm. I will protect all beauty. Darkness charm. The beauty is eternal.
Thus our fates become one.
Yippee!
Darkness
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Darkness charge!
Okay, they're mixing up together pretty well. Oh god.
The way is
Wretched and
fraught with
fleeting.
difficulties.
Okay, now we gotta worry about Treaty.
I will protect all beauty! I will protect all beauty!
All lies shall be revealed.
There's no time to lose! You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Come on, Treeby, get a kill or two. Wee Treebster. My little Treeby.
Time for resolution.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Hey, good job.
The beauty is eternal! Darkness charge! I will protect all beauty! Darkness charge!
Oh wow, that one did like
The
multiple
west wind.
hits. That's kind of
The way
cheap.
is fraught with difficulty.
Huge news!
That's a bit cheap, I think.
Cannot hide! Darkness charge! Wretched and fleeting! Darkness charge!
Popping off. Okay, this is a good thing. This is a good thing.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Darkness charge!
Oh, but he has another friggin' line of
Protect all
helpers.
beauty.
Brother. This is where the problem starts. Now we need
Become one.
Argenti to get a kill.
All lies shall be revealed.
It'd be convenient. Oh no!
Beauty is
Oh, he did it! Oh, but fucking Aglaya lost. Oh my god. Will that be enough though? As long as I get the other stuff. Oh no, we need to. Well, technically it doesn't get us any rule points, so I'm okay with it. We don't need to master it as long as I get the gems. All I care about. Dual battle. Targets are split between two battlefields. Friendly and non-friendly targets cannot attack targets on different battlefield at start of the battle. Half of the ally characters will be selected to enter the Dark Duelist battlefield, while the remaining characters on the White Guard battlefield. When any enemy boss is defeated, the other boss is still alive. The defeated boss will revive on their next turn. Remain HP close to defeat them simultaneously and prevent them from reviving. Oh, that sounds terrific. That doesn't sound like that's going to be awful at all. I'm so happy. I would be surprised if there's a better Casterus in game. Like, that trial cannot be better than my Casterus. It's physically impossible.
Okay.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
May death protect us!
wish.
Through my blood.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Burn it all.
Casper's might be like too freaking broken for her own good.
Have some sunshine.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
She's ulted 3 times already?
Let's have them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
She's kind of nuts, dude.
I'll accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Okay. The easy mode seemed easy. Let's see how not easy the second mode is.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
May death protect us!
Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
As you wish.
I am strife.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever doomed.
Have some sunshine.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
See, even if the other guy revives, Casper is pretty much just one taps
Your
it.
punishment.
Go, go, go. Show me the wind.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
May death protect us! As you wish.
That hurts a bit.
Forever doomed.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new
The only
life.
thing I'm concerned about is that there might be such a power disparity or
Dispel the gloom.
difference
Restore the
between
skies.
my Castorus and the Trial Mighty.
May death protect us! Root here.
Show me the wind.
Fury upon you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
Okay. Nice. Nice, dude. That one relatively easy. But again, we can't borrow any trial characters, and I don't have Mighty, so it's like, what do you do at this point? That's the thing with all these ones that we can't do, is it's like, they've all relied on having specific characters that I don't have. It's all you can fucking do, chat.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Yin and yang.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
No ma- Human creations. Such noisy yin and yang.
How did we become a fish, chat?
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
What happened that made me a fish?
It's important to doubt farewell.
Be intoxicated.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay, and that was the easy challenge taken care of, but what about the next level? Hard difficulty... complete the hard difficulty challenge with ally hallucinogenic mermaid receiving fatal damage fewer than 3 times.
Such noisy clanging.
Didn't hurt.
Sounds like it didn't hurt. So the hallucinogenic mermaid is just guaranteed to happen.
Yin and yang. Time to play a
How
tune.
do we prevent fatal damage? Just kill?
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
She wasn't technically a hallucinogenic fish.
This
Okay, she
is
might have been.
Finally, the curtain fell.
I think we're bigly fucked here.
Human creations. No matter.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. It's a...
Okay, that wasn't a jolly good time. Let's try this with different dudes. Go Kafka, boom, boom, Dragon Boy. Receiving a certain number of attacks from allies, the enemy boss will transform one of your characters into a controllable hallucinogenic mermaid. Applies dot effect based on the target's max HP and triggers additional dot calculations. Using basic attack will dispel the phantom illusion state.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Didn't hurt.
Might be one that I actually have to manually control
Mountains move, dragons rise!
to make sure that they
Soaring
don't do
above the
stupid
lands.
things.
This is permanence!
Stand still. Relax.
An insult to the ears. Sink with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't know what his support ability does. Guess it's worth seeing.
Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So I believe this will clear fish form. Okay.
Stand
it
still.
does.
Relax.
Insult to the ears.
Stand still.
Such
Dragons,
noisy clamor.
oh, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Thrashing and snapping, not worth fearing.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't know if this is the play.
Be intoxicated.
It might have been better to just do the single target damage. Him I'm not so sure about.
Didn't hurt. Stand still.
This trial is fitting.
Offer you a requiem.
Okay, probably better
It's of no
to use her ult.
Stay here. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Serenity is before me.
May as well kill them all.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Might as well kill them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
My strength isn't what it was.
Stand still.
An insult to the ears.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't let waves open your throat. Sink with me.
Farewell.
Say bye to breathing.
Say bye to breathing. That's kind of a crazy thing to say to somebody.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
This trial is fitting.
That does a lot of damage, though, so maybe it is a good idea to stay fish form for a while.
Such
I'll endure.
in the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
He was just about to do his thing.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Which fish is this? I can't even tell. I literally don't know which one this is. I think this is our newest fish, right?
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I heard the call. Moment to doubt farewell.
So now is this the fish boy? I think it is fish boy. Yo, Saucy, my guy. The Honkai grind is going pretty good. That's literally all we're doing right now. There's a couple of events that end in a couple of days. So I'm doing what I can, but unfortunately, I don't have the right character sets to beat any of these for the SS rank. Even this one was particularly hard, but really, all I'm here for is the gems. Unfortunately, we'll miss out on 100 because, like I say, doing this on the hardest difficulty does not seem like something that is in my wheelhouse. It seems like you, like, pretty much need every character to be able to do that. Or at least, like, a lot of the demigods that I'm missing. Like, I don't have, frickin' Mighty. I don't have Treeby. I have Castorus, and I have Hyacinth. And in my opinion, those are the two that matter. I don't have a Glaya. And even if I bring out my highest DPS, it's just not going to cut it. And then this boss seems like it's very much based off of dot damage, and I really don't have dot characters. I have Serval for dot damage, and that's about it. So all of these are just kind of lined up against me as far as being able to do the hard mode, but it's okay. Missing out on 100 isn't a huge deal. It's a little disappointing, but you can't win them all. Oh, Forg, I forgot to do Japanese. Forg, my dudes. To be fair, I want to get this all done. The Crisis Owu Championship. There's another 1100, and then I also want to get my dailies done in Arc Knights before that swaps over. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Chimera World Tournament. Assemble your lineup and get ready. Oh my god, is it fucking Chimera Bashers again? Maybe I should get the dailies done in that before I worry about this. Just so that we don't run out of time. Just to be absolutely safe. Don't want to miss out on our big drops, chat. Big drops make butts bigger. I'm pretty sure that's... Wait, what? Why does it say it's running? It shouldn't be running. Huh? Huh? That seems impossible. I don't have another instance of this game already open in the background, do I? Wait, Nikkei thinks it's open? What the fuck? How is Nikkei still open? Oh, that? Okay. The task manager does not like Enfield for whatever reason. I'm just going to keep this simple so that I don't have multiple processes. I'm just going to restart this computer. I don't give a damn. I think it's... it is the launcher, but it's doing some weird shit, too. It believes that it thinks that it's open, and it shouldn't be. Whoa, Doro is wrong in it? There ain't nothing wrong with me. What's wrong with you? Skibbity. Wait, what am I looking at here? I don't think this is how this family tree works. It's suggesting that Gohan and Chi-Chi are the parents of Goten. I'm a little worried. It also suggests that Goku and wait, who is it? Goku and Pan are the parents of Goku Jr. And Goten and Chi-Chi are the parents of Shallot. That's concerning indeed. I don't know much about family trees, but I think that's a little not so good. That's not good, friends. But at the same time, it does raise the question, why did Gohan not look like Goku, but Goku looks exactly like Bardock? It does make you kind of wonder just a little bit, what happened there? And then Goten looks exactly like Goku. I think it's, in some way, shape, or form, Gohan isn't Goku's son. I think we should all be incredibly sus about whatever the fuck is going on. Wow. I upped manufacturing these, and all of a sudden we're living our best life? Very good, very good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Gilberta is putting in work. She's putting on for our city, chat. I don't remember. Did I already do this one today? I know I did one earlier, I think. Or maybe I'm tripping. We'll just start from the very beginning. These are holding 4. They can hold max out at 7. I'll worry about collecting them tomorrow. So what are you grinding at the moment, Saucy?
We better be fully prepared.
How far behind is your girlfriend in Arc Knights? Does she still have a decent amount of catching up to do, or is she almost there? That's everything here. Catching up, holding back while she catches up or bolts ahead. I mean, based off of where you are, I doubt that she can get too much further ahead of you. Seems like you're probably ending what's probably been provided at the moment. Or getting there. All that's really left, probably getting your characters to level 90, so getting on the fucking grind to do the re-crisis shit and stuff. Both at endgame, just a matter of producing stuff, grinding essence and stocks. Yeah, the fun stuff. So it does sound like when you get the camp in Jinyu, this one does actually have a stock exchange, it sounds like. So you do actually have a way of farming out. The items are pretty basic. You need, like, the Wu-Ling batteries and shit is probably the best thing to focus on. But I was watching a video on how to, like, farm tickets out there, and it's like, you will eventually get that. If you haven't already. Now, I'm big pogging. I upgraded this. Maybe I did do this today. I think I did this in between Tarkov. Yeah, this has been upgraded to max bigness. Come on now. Packed goods. Packing facility is ready, so I can do another... Oh my god, Jacato! Get a load of these toes. Maximum Monkey VTuber raid. Just did 4+ hours of the new Deadpool season. And new museum map showcasing how Deadpool can be a tank and a healer. DPS in Marvel Rivals. Saw you were live, haven't raided in a hot minute. So, yeah, we raided here. My dude, Jacato. How is Deadpool? Is it pretty much the new meta character? Ladies and gentlemen, please go and show Jacato X some love. Jacato does a lot of like fighting games and hosts some events with his community where you can play games against each other. He's a great streamer, very entertaining. You should definitely show him some love.
Shaq Fu is a sign of end times when it is played on a console.
I'm a flex so I can actually play healer, tank, or DPS with Deadpool.
Again, I don't have a hard
mostly
drive.
healing, though.
I only have an external hard drive.
It's good to have like a healer that people actually want to play.
See, let me explain what I
did.
did.
The problem with so many games.
So basically, what I did
especially in their infancy. I know that Marvel Rivals is getting up there as being an older game now, but
I had to replace the hard drive.
Certainly a problem that you can run into is nobody wants to play healer.
PS4 with the default 500 gigabyte
trying
hard
to convince
drive,
people
right?
to take on the role can be a bit frustrating. What do I have an absolute ton of right now? We're kind of low on all that. I could use dust. Oh, I can use bottles. Let's do bottles. That was a funny moment where I was playing Resident Evil 3 Remake on the PS4 that was literally dying. So did the PS4 actually make it to the end of the playthrough? Is it still with us now, or has she officially given up? Ooh, 211,000? That's amazing. And not even that far or dangerous transport. Let's frickin' go. I had to get a new hard drive as soon as I beat the game. Couldn't stop because I knew if I did, the console would be kaput. Wow, that's a harrowing story of completing the game and just like, how many runs did it take you, or how many play sessions? Was it all like a one-nighter or an all-nighter? I'm sure if you played Resident Evil 3 in the past, you probably know a lot of what you had to do. Oh, did I jump? I might have jumped and I might have ruined the box a little bit. Still a good payout though, so I'll take it. I mean, as long as it was just a hard drive, that's not the end of the world. In my PS4, I put in a new hard drive just so that I had, like, better load and read times. And it certainly made a huge difference, so worth doing that anyway. If it were something more sinister, like disc reader, for example, the laser dying, that would be a problem. I don't know anything about replacing a laser in a console, and I assume that it would be a little bit more, you'd need a little bit more knowledge of how consoles work to do that. Played the old Re 3 before, so kind of knew what you were doing. I played Re 3 back on PlayStation 1, but I never actually beat it. I rented it from Blockbusters. I got to the point where I was still also very young when I rented it too. So I got to the point where Buddy got ripped in half by Nemesis. And that just put the fear of God in me. I was like, oh wow, this guy ain't fucking around. So after seeing that, I was very cautious with the time that I had left playing the game. Mostly just ran around trying to avoid not having the same fate, to be honest. Part of it, too, was the hard drive also had my saves on it, so I had to keep the console on, wait for the hard drive in the mail, transfer it immediately after it did the hard drive die. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's living by the seat of your pants. But, I mean, that's the thing with a hard drive, too. You never really know, right? You don't know until the hard drive actually starts failing 90% of the time. It's hard to take preventative measures. Lost the RE3 save, was able to beat the game and transfer my saves from all my other games, so it worked out. I mean, that's a nice thing about Resident Evil, especially with it being, like, a game where people have kind of figured out speed runs for as well. If you ever needed to go back and have an actual save file for the game, you could just easily follow a speedrun guide and get the game completed again pretty easily. And I mean, technically, all your achievements and everything are straight up saved to the Sony cloud, so you don't really need to worry about doing the treasure hunting and all that stuff all over again. So what about Requiem? Are you pretty excited for Requiem coming out? Because you are a pretty big Resident Evil fan, right? In fact, you're a big Capcom fan in general, aren't you? I see you playing Capcom games all the time. Very excited. I'm a Resident Evil Ambassador program, baby. Hell yeah, dude. That's sweet. What does that program revolve around? Is that like more of a Twitch side of things, or is that like Capcom has you as an ambassador? $312,000. That is incredible. Acatine? I mean, I'm making a bunch of Acatine, and I'm not even making bombs right now, so we could probably just do that. Or we could do this. Or we could do bottles again, honestly. It doesn't even really matter. I mean, we are maxed on this, so what's the difference? If I go bottles, we don't need as many. No. No, yeah. If we do bottles, we don't need as much. Legit, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, Capcom fan. Oddly enough, still waiting on emails for Capcom Creator Program, which is taking forever, ironically. I get the feeling like Capcom's team is not as big as you would think it is. Capcom's one of those developers where it's like, I feel like they live very much on the seat of their pants. And they almost kind of get, like, commissioned out and given money to start projects, it seems. Their development process is, it seems, a little bit different. No injuries, no jumps. Okay, so I really can't jump. This is gonna make things a little bit more interesting. Perks from the Resident Evil events. Stream widget stuff for Resident Evil games. Oh, really, eh? Think I'd be assured considering I'm in the Resident Evil program, but apparently not. Gonna chalk it up to different marketing and PR teams for different things. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if one's handled more by Capcom or by a specific team of Capcom... See, this is where this gets difficult. Like, I have no choice but to jump across there. Is that going to actually count as a jump, though? Okay, that doesn't actually count as a jump. But then I also have to jump up that to get into the actual city proper. Will those? Because that's like 3 jumps I gotta make. Okay, never mind. We got it in 1. Like the RE program team being different from the Capcom creator. Oh, yeah, no, I would assume, yeah, that would definitely be different PR teams, right? Because Capcom is the overall... And I mean, I guess it also makes sense because if their Resident Evil team is more focused on the development... I mean, I don't know the inner workings of these things, but I assume that especially before the game comes out, it's all hands on deck. So I'm sure even as far as the PR team goes, they're probably communicating with like larger streamers and like getting advertising and everything all lined up with the marketing team and stuff like that. Is probably the first steps before a game comes out. Gotta play some games again sometime in the future. Been a while. Absolutely. I'm definitely down. We'll have to find something that we can game together. I know we have like a lot of overlapping interests. It's just a lot of those overlapping interests are single-player games like Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil, making it a little bit difficult. I don't really play anything on the Switch anymore these days. Nintendo's kind of dead to me. I know you're a big Nintendo enjoyer, but I haven't been too impressed with them since even before the Switch 2 came out. I have to say, the bad Pokemon games in general have kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. They've had a couple of good games out on Switch. Like, I have to say, Mario Wonder was pretty good. And, I do still want to try out the Kirby game, the one where you can suck cars. Get a good car sucking. But it's certainly not like the good old days when they used to have Rare under their wings and were producing like the top 10 best games of the year every year. Done things where if it's a single-player game, a friend playing in call, giving them, acting as a nugget of trivia, advice on Easter eggs like codec contact, that would be dope. I would like to do something like that. I feel like having another wise mind of Metal Gear can always be fun. Because I've done both kind of playthroughs. I mean, I've done speedrunning. I haven't checked in a while to see how my time holds up. In one of the categories, I think I was like first or second for a while when Delta came out. And then I do a lot of in-depth runs as well, but there's still little things that I learn every once in a while that adds more knowledge to the run. Oh, that's true. Yes, we do have to do a co-op Peace Walker.
My staff shall grieve for them.
As long as your PS4 doesn't explode.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates.
Or no, wait, PS3. That's freaking PS3. I can't wait for them to release. I hope that's the other thing, man. I hope when they do release the HD Peace Walker and the remaining games that need to be HD'd, I hope that they do keep the co-op in the game, because that'll be a pretty sad development if they just take the multiplayer out. That is one of my favorite things about that. And then the other thing is, like, will they still hold the license to do things like the Assassin's Creed crossover, the Monster Hunter? Will they still be allowed to put that kind of content in the game? Methods of getting it to work on OG hardware. And PC methods. The downside to PS3 is just the capture card system. I would have to set up one of my older capture cards to be able to capture the PS3. But it's not a huge deal. PC, we can certainly make it work. I mean, because I own, and I'm sure you own the original as well, I'm not, like, too concerned about emulating, because we own the game. But I do kind of have a proclivity for playing it on the original hardware. Like I say, it's just the rough side is setting up the PlayStation 3, but it's not the end of the world having to do that. It can be done.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
PC is actually surprisingly easy to set up, either for the PSP version or the PS3 version. Actually, it runs flawlessly on the PS3 emulator. Oh, if that's true and real, then yeah, I'm down to figure out the logistics there. You'll have to... Do we have each other on Discord? Because, yeah, if you can, like, send me the message, or a message with the emulator that you use. Remind me to send you the tutorial video. It's easy to do. Yeah, absolutely. I will make a mental note of that so that we can link up and do that. And aside from Requiem, any big plans for February? Or anything that you're looking forward to that's coming out in 2026? Okay, chat, that should take care of all that. If we look at F5... I'm okay with these odds. I don't really need that money. Okay. Now we can go back over to Honkai and finish off slamming Chimera. Oh, there's nothing I enjoy more than slamming Chimera. Ed and Alphonse would agree. They love a good slammer. We have 76 friends in this game, so now when we go to sell resources, technically, we should always be able to find good prices, I hope. In before he gets absolutely ripped off by the market. Hope so, too. That's my big thing, Saucy. I'm trying to rush towards 100 friends. It's a game where it actually seems like it's worth. For the deals, dude. For the stonks. Requiem is the big game you're looking forward to, other than catching up on the other games. Got the new Digimon, going back and checking out stuff like Bomberman and Fallout games again. It's funny that you mentioned Fallout. I've actually been watching It's Jabbo, some old VODs and like older videos and stuff of some of the mods that he's ran. I do want to definitely run the England mod. That one looks like it's such a good overhaul mod, injecting an entire new game essentially. So I'm certainly thinking that 2026 will be the year that I check that out. And I want to check out, I have Nier Replicant, and I have Automata, too. I played Automata through the first side, like side 1A, but I never actually did all the other subsequent endings, and I know that one has, like, 26 or so endings if you do all the different things, so I gotta beat that at some point this year, and my buddy was going on saying that it was pretty hype, so probably try and add that to my list. I gotta beat Final Fantasy IX. I got held up on the first disc on the plateau where, like, the level 36 dragons are. Or 67, or whatever level they are. I now have my characters at a higher level than the dragon, so I've just been farming them, but I didn't want to, like, do the entire farming process on stream, so now it's been so long since I've been playing that, it's almost worth just restarting the entire game over, playing up till that save file, and then just continuing from that save file. I did a bunch of grinding. I did, like, a bunch of Chocobo, like, everything that you could do Chocobo related in the first island or continent that you're on. My characters are all, like, level 70-something right now. Freya being even higher than that because she's got, like, the double XP perk that has been juicing her. So, aside from getting Excalibur 2, I'll be able to do a pretty extensive Final Fantasy IX run. And this year, I had started Final Fantasy X, and then I got to the first fight with Seymour, and I've never had it happen in any, older playthrough where Seymour has just spanked my ass. But he did that time, and the last save point that you get before you take on that Seymour fight is, like, 3 hours back, so I lost a lot of progress, and I just kind of, like, didn't feel like redoing all that at that time, but I gotta do another Final Fantasy, like, super in-depth playthrough and get at least the majority of the ultimate weapons for the characters. If you ever try out some rivals, feel free to send me a message, heal you. Maybe someday. I mean, I played a decent amount of Overwatch back in the day, and I know this is similar to Overwatch, but with superheroes. I'm just kind of, like, fallen out with a lot of those competitive shooter style games, to be honest. Not really my thing anymore. I prefer more of like a co-op versus like PvE like kind of scenario. My old bones lack the competitive drive these days. I've had other friends tell me to install it. And it's not that it looks bad, it's just not really my cup of tea anymore. Even when I was playing Overwatch, it was like I was friggin' in my 20s. Now that I'm in my 30s, I'm just, I guess, not looking to be rage baited by kids teabagging me as much. Play casual for funsies, even added a 1v1 fighting game mode in the PvE, unlike Overwatch. Give the edge to rivals. I will keep it in mind. If I ever do install it, I'll keep you in mind for my list of teammates to put together. In fact, before I forget here, I'll send you here. Wait, pending Jicado. Perfect. I will do this. Yeah, perfect. I even sent you a message in the disco. Okie dokie, chat. The Crisis Awoo Championship. Let's make some fat loot. And then technically I won't have to play Honkai for a little while. Oh, Kokowa. Whoa. Whoa. They're alive and the sky isn't scary and ominous? Huh. We must have traveled back in the past. Hello, my people. Oh, but they're not voiced? Ah, Gray, you're here. Are you ready for the Chimera World Tournament? With little Gray's abilities, they're surely gonna get high rank. Ha! But Lady Treeby isn't someone to be messed with either. Hold on, let me explain first. Oh, so the Chimera's not getting enough work, huh? Hoy? Now, how do I enter the tournament? Give me the deets. Don't worry, we've already made arrangements for you, Gray. Attention, class. Lady Treeby will now explain everything to do, so pay close attention. Well, it all started at the finals of the last Chimera World Tournament. Yeah, the one that I won? Back then, I faced off against Little Imperator in the grand finals. Let me help you review the battle situation. Give up obediently, and okay, that I was supposed to read both of those? How the fuck surrender now? Whoa. Okay, this guy is kind of broken. He can just tell dudes that are in perfectly good health to surrender and they just fuck off? After several grueling rounds of battle, Treeby's Chimera squad was finally defeated. I don't know, I wouldn't even say they were defeated. I would say that they were told to fuck off. It was a match that had all of Akama watching, and I was there to witness it. In the end, the great Imperator won by a narrow margin. Little Imperator, that's so unfair. I would say so. I saw the fight too, and it seemed like it was rigged. It's like one of those Yu-Gi-Oh battles where the owner of the gymnasium or whatever fucking gets to make their own set of rules, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, my Pokemon can tell your Pokemon to just give up. The Chimera World Tournament is a tournament where trainers compete against each other with their chimeras. There's a total of 13 contestants, and with Little Gray joining as a special guest, that makes 14. Perfect. If we didn't have even numbers, this would not be possible. 13. That number rings a bell. Like all the demigods, right? Lady Treeby and I will be there too. We're all your friends, Gray, so don't be nervous. Just think of it as a game with everyone. Also, considering you don't have your own Chimera, we discussed and decided Little Gray can use players' lineup to compete. In other words, you have complete freedom. Select my hero. I'll explain the more complex rules during the actual matches, Lady Tribby. Let's begin. Alrighty, join us and become a Chimera trainer, young one. Oh, young whippersnappers. This is the store. You can recruit Chimera here, Gray. Well, why would I choose this one when this one is clearly friggin' toasted? Recruiting a Chimera costs gold coins. Leaving the store, remaining gold coins will be cleared. Little Gray should try and spend them all. Try clicking on the Chimera in the store. Wow. When this unit takes damage, a random ally's attack increases by 1. Oh my Lanta, that's incredible. Come at me, wee whippersnappers. When this unit takes... Oh, yeah, no, we already read that. When this unit takes damage, swap positions with the companion one tile behind it, and its attack increases by 1. At the start of a turn, for every one position swapped ally Chimera making battle, the strongest candied apple in the team launches 1 missile. Sure, that's all well and good. Okie dokie. Wait, I'm Treeby now? Chimeras have 2 key stats, attack and HP. They're crucial in battle. Click on the little Chimera to see its abilities. Okay, yep. Give up obediently and I'll let you off the hook. Seemed like this was a pretty rigged fight, you know, on account of... Shows how many opponents you've beaten. Beat 4 opponents to win. These are your HPs. You'll lose 1 HP when you lose a match. When they're all gone, it's game over. Oh no, not game over. Absentee freak? XP bar is full. Your Chimera will level up. Okay, let's wow. Wow, Little Gray triggered up a level up reward. Absentee Master. Shock Force. Level up any 2 Chimera to level 2. You'll get a chance to choose 1 powerful Chimera to purchase out of 2. I think I'll go with Shock Force. A little extra HP sounds like that could be very good. What does it do? Companion attack, swap positions with the companion 1 tile ahead. Its attack increases by 1 and its HP... Oh, shit. Incredible. Alright, I'm back for you, Hyacillans. Click on the Chimera Trainer to check their abilities. Toggle between auto and manual battling. Ally Chimeras swap positions for the first time each turn. Treeby summon stars. Increase all Chimeras. Okay. Crashing Kaj. Oh my god. We're just so good at the game. I mean, I have literally no idea what's even happening, but clearly I am very good at the game. Yeah, there's strength in numbers. Yeah, especially when you have more numbers than the other opponent. Suffer Maxer, whoa. I'm Goon Maxing, it's Suffer Maxing, we aren't the same. High rarity Chimeras, items and equipments unlocked. Wow, look, the item store has appeared in the store. Increase 1 Chimera's HP by 2. Okay, it seems like they had somebody very specific in mind for that. Unit takes damage, random allies' attack increases by 1. Wait, Suffer Maxer? Oh, I see. They're best friends. Enemies to lovers, to enemies again. Wait, March 7th, you're here, but you're fucking emo? God, you're so emo. I love that about you. We're Suffer Maxing, chat. Oh no, I've lost a Goomba? Oh no, now we've done it. We've Suffer Max. Oh, he's back? Refresh, lock, and sell functions unlocked. Okay, okay. I don't know, I feel like these actually are pretty good. They seem kind of busted with it. Absentee freak, you freak. Shock force. Lock. Why would I lock it when I could... I'm confused. Why doesn't he want to be leveled up? Kind Praiser. When companion defeats an opponent, their attack increases by 3. An opponent chimera attacks deal 1 instance of damage equal to 20% of its attack to the attacking opponent. Does this cost chimera locked? Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh, that's probably why, because I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Too bloody expensive it is. I've done gone broke. Alright, Hyacinths, I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to play this game anymore. You're bad. You're bad at the game. Wow, you've freaking done it now. You've killed my favorite polka dog. I will never forgive this transgression. Yeah, that's what you get. Team wipe. They can get as strong as they want, but they're gonna all take a dirt nap on concrete. Alright, I am a Viridian Bronze player. I'm winning. I thought Hyacinths was supposed to explain this game to me, but instead it's all been Treeby. You learned the battle rules so quickly, Gray. You're freaking quite talented. Haha. Lady Treeby did a great job, too. But that was just a tutorial. The real match is about to begin. I watched your recent battle. Not bad. You're indeed a formidable opponent. Wait. Don't tell me you've taught your fucking dog how to swear. I can't believe you do this. Haikus or whatever? What's he like saying? Oh, Haikus. How dare you? Fucking, I am assuming he just called me a fuckface. This won't fucking stand. Just following your lead, almighty. This is Dee's personal chimera. Not only is it fierce in combat, but it's also quite accomplished in the ancient Kremnoan language. Krenibis can also help me take care of patients. They're such quick learners. Oh, woo? Ooh, woo? I can also help Cine unite the team members and secure victory in the match. So a personal chimera is... Little Ika going to lose her job? Also, why don't I get my own? Yeah, is little Ika gonna lose her job? Poor Ika. What are you thinking, Gray? Little Ika is a mighty winged horse. A child of the sky. There's no competition between her and little Chimera. Wow. I mean, your Chimera is winged. And you say that right in front of your Chimera's face? Our candied apple is super cute, too. Little Gray's already seen them. So a personal chimera is... It's a special chimera trained by each trainer with highly distinctive appearance. This similarity phenomenon still hasn't been explained. Let's just say the blessing of Circe's is quite mysterious, isn't it? So why don't I get my own chimera? Maybe if you make a few more wishes under the garden tree, your little chimera will fall right down from it. Just kidding, you suck. Should have been here sooner. These little ones are Circe's blessing. Once you spend more time bonding with them, they might just show up in front of you on their own. I can't wait to battle. Then come challenge me fair and square. The contestants are almost all here, and the tournament is about to begin. Next time we meet, we'll be rivals, little Gray. Let's go. The registration point is not far from here. I'll take you, little Gray. The Crisis Owu Championship. Wow, this is being hosted by these little guys? Wow. Owu, welcome. My favorite special guest has arrived. Are you ready to compete? Time for Chimera battle. Huh, since it's your first time competing, we've specially arranged several relatively easy matches to help you get familiar. Wow, feels rigged in my favor. Placement matches, huh? I'm familiar with that. Woo! The Chimera World Battle Tournament is about to begin. What strategy are you going to use this time? Incredible show of force. I'm going to make...
Little Chimera! Be a good kid and open the door.
Oh my god, Cheapy. I miss you so much. It's not fair. It's not fair. All right. Okay, when ally Chimera swaps positions for the first time, Tribby summons increase. She's cheating. She already has 5 homies. I can only have 4. That is certainly not legal. Start a combat, deal 1 damage to a random opponent. When a companion is knocked down, this unit departs from the field and restores the companion to 3 HP. Entering the store, this gains 1 experience. Increase random stats 1 Chimera by 3. I'm not sure if this team is going to be good or not. Maybe I should have hit the refresh there, but I guess it's too late now. You can activate the speed boost function here. Wow, I was in great danger. We won. There's strength in numbers. I was in danger. Do I want to raise this level? Okie dokie, a trouble starter or absentee master. Unit takes damage, swap positions with the companion 1 tile behind, increase its HP. Opponent exclusive Chimera launches its first attack. This unit moves to the front of the team and attacks increases by 5. Wow, that actually is pretty strong. I don't know which one I should choose out of the 2. This one did pretty good for me in the tutorial. And it sets up other dudes. Companion is knocked down. The ally with the highest attack increases its HP by 1. I see. Companion uses an item. This unit's attack increases by 1. This unit takes damage, reduced damage taken by 1 down to 1, has 30% chance to restore HP. Alright, March, you fucking... What, mate? You bring 3 dogs to a 5-dog battle? Oh, your dogs are bargain. Ow, meow. Ooh. Look how toothy he is. He's a little tooth guy. Oh, he's fucking borked now, though. Why did they never switch, though? Higher rarity chimeras, items and equipment unlocked. Equipment has appeared at the store. Every chimera can have 1 piece of equipment, and their equipment can change. Selling chimera, its equipment will disappear. Great. You have to think carefully before purchasing equipment. Increase the wearer's attack by 3. See, if I put that on Candied Apple, unit takes damage, swap position, this unit takes damage. Okay, so we want that at the front so that we can start going, getting pumped. Suffer Maxer was also pretty good, and we have 2 here, so maybe I get rid of this guy who's done literally nothing for us. Takes damage, swaps position. This guy was doing pretty good. When this unit takes damage, reduce damage taken. Disservicer sounds like he's going to do a disservice to my whole team. Absentee Master might actually be worth throwing one of these on. 9 attack, he gets an attack right off the frickin' rip. Seems like my little PogChamp. Alright, Viridian Bronze there. Cat girl, fucking kitty gets what kitty wants. Oh my god. How dare you? Wow, how dare you? Okay, we're actually starting to get a half-decent team going now. I'm learning we won their strength in numbers. Okay, Tough Cookie can get a little uppy. Small group. Start of the battle, summon 3 level 1 Suffer Maxers. Looks like I'm close to getting the OMT, the Outskirts Monitoring Terminal. Things to get more wooling stocks. So you're just doing like some side progression right now, eh? Nothing too serious, but cute game. Is this a Pal World like battle game? It's Honkai Star Rail. They just have like, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I guess kind of, sort of a Pal World-esque thing. In the world of Honkai, they have these little chimera, and they do battle. Sometimes they wear inner tubes and do battle inside of a swimming pool, and other times they do battle on the ground. They are quite adorable. They're just a bunch of little guys. Good senpai. Wait. A companion is summoned, cause attack to increase by 2. So these two would actually play off each other really well. Before the battle, the companion one tile ahead of it has their attack increased by 2 and HP increased by 2. Oh, wow. Do I get rid of Suffer Maxer? Takes damage randomly, increase 1. So every time we go to the store, this guy is getting buffed. Oh, this is a tough call. Good senpai does seem like it's pretty... Before the battle, the companion ahead 1 tile. So this guy would go 11 and 5. Absentee is kind of one of my big fighters, so I kind of like that. I think I'm gonna get Suffer Maxer sold. Good senpai comes in. Now, increase 1 Chimera's experience by 1. Each time the wearer enters the store, allies gain 1 gold coin. So is that per Chimera? I'm gonna go like that. And then... I guess go like so. I think I'm gonna keep this one for a while, so I'm liking... oh shit, I didn't realize I had a tough cookie there. It's very much just like a random auto battler, quite honestly. It's nothing like crazy. There's a little bit of strategy behind it, like they just kind of perk each other up. They have a couple of random abilities. They're just chilling. It's just some mindless fun. Okay, we can level up Candied Apple. Shock Force, eh? Companion attacks, swap positions with the companion 1 tile ahead of it. It attacks... Oh, Nandai Kanpeku. I think I sell Tough Cookie King then. Bring that guy in. When purchasing an item and equipment causes 1 random companion. Yes. I'm going to sell him. Go like so. And then... reduce the wearer's damage taken by 1. The minimum damage taken is 1. Can I put that? I mean, honestly, keeping this guy alive longer does seem like a good play. He very, very strong. Very strong. Oh, fucking fine on, eh? I'm about to show you the meaning of true pain, bro. What the fuck? Bro! What a cheater. I will never forgive you for this. I will show him the strength of my resolve. The cheeks that I may clap. Okay, we have this. We have this in the bag. His little chimeras don't even know how to battle. It's like Pikachu versus Onyx, round 1. Before Pikachu realized he could use the fucking sprinkler system. And even Brock was like, I guess I'll give you that one. I mean, who would have expected having fire prevention systems in my gym to be my downfall? Nobody would have known, chat. Nobody could know. We have... do I go... I mean, this guy is pretty good. And good senpai, or do I go shock force? Oh, wait. I might have rigged up, chat. I hadn't even thought about this. At the start of the turn, deals 99 damage to an opponent with 1 HP or below. That seems questionable. I don't know why that would be a good thing. When a companion 1 tile ahead takes damage, swap positions with the companion and its attack increases by 3. HP increases by 3. If it's hurt, Wudio doubles the stat bonuses. Whoa, dude, that's kind of sick. If the unit is Wudio, when this unit attacks, perform a follow-up attack equal to 20% of the attack against the random opponent. This unit performs a follow-up attack, gains 30% chance to launch 1 additional follow-up attack equal to 20%. That's a lot of friggin' text right there. When companion's probability-based ability is successfully launched, its attack... I really don't know what most of those mean, but this one sounds pretty good. But then, do I get rid of good senpai or master... Well, master absentee is an absolute chad around the office. In a lot of ways, he's better than Shock Force right out the bat. Companion attack, swap positions, companion 1 tile ahead is attacked by 2. Oh, I mean, it is still better, though. Entering the store. Okay, maybe this is the one. Rising Star is pretty good. Unfortunate to get rid of somebody with 10 attack, but I think this works out better in the long run. I think that is the play. As for these two, I don't like either of those. Show him what's for. I'd fine on. Recognize my greatness. My cats are a-barkin'. friggin' Kerchow. Okay, we're winning. We won. There's strength in numbers. That's what Treaty always says. What's this do? Increase damage dealt by all wearers' abilities by 1. Ooh. Ooh. I could put it on this cat. Ooh. Oh, plus we have a level up here. An absolute freak. My cats are absolute freaks, except for absentee freak, who is too absent to realize the level of freak. Every time, this guy is just getting so buffed now. 15 and 12, there's no way we should lose with an absentee freak. That being said, I'm a little concerned. Okay, I'm no longer concerned. I'm a freak. What can I say, Chad? My cute cat dogs are barking. Oh my god, we're so good at this game, I guess. Seems like it's hard to be bad at this game, but I'd find a way. Alright. When this unit takes damage, summon 1 level 1 pressure monster, which can be triggered up to 3 times per battle. At the start of the turn, deal 99 damage to something with 1 HP or below. I don't know how you're below 1 HP and why you would need 99 more damage there. Workaholic, I don't know about this guy. I'm sure considering he's a gold, he must be good. Wearer takes damage for the first time, move to the back of the team, and increase HP by 5. Good, senpai. Increases a random stat of 1 chimera by 3. Well, it only has 2 stats, so it can only really go one of 2 ways. Not the way we were hoping for, quite frankly. Increase attack by 1 and HP by 1 for 2 random chimeras? I mean, that sounds incredible. Forgot to do 1 delivery. Also, don't forget, if you have more than 300 of those tickets to use them, buy whatever you can purchase so that you don't lose out on your tickets. Once you start getting into a good routine, you can pretty much buy everything in the store. Started the day with 700. I think I did too. Woof. I'm a Grand Slammer. We've achieved the rank of Silver. Click anywhere to close. Alright, I've been recognized as a silver slammer. I'm like Pogs of old, the Pogs of yore. So does this mean that now I have to build an entirely new team? My little Pog champs are no longer allowed to continue to carry me?
Little Chimera! Be a good kid and open the door.
Oh, I see. So now I can have High Ceilings as my little hero? The store will feature chimeras from Hyacinth's Royal Guard, and they possess stronger stats.
I want both the money and
Gold
the
coins are
chimera.
carried over between cycles. You'll get bonus gold coins whenever you carry over. Ooh.
Don't worry. I will defend
Dan
this honor.
Hung will grant all allied chimeras damage reduction.
Listen. The fish are blowing bubbles.
Shows my butthole. Chimeras that are summoned gain bonus attack. I see. So it's good to play around that if you go that route.
The opposition looks so weak. You wouldn't want to lose to them, right?
Allied Chimera's probability-based abilities are guaranteed to activate, and they'll enter an oblivion state that makes them sound super adorable. Oh my god, that sounds Pog, kind of, maybe?
The word failure does not exist in the Chimera language.
Or the Kramnoan language. You guys need to update your fucking dictionaries, I'm telling you. You must have one hell of a hard time communicating with each other. After all allied chimeras are defeated, Mighty will transform into Fig Stew and enter battle. The more defeated allied chimeras, the stronger Fig Stew is. Wow, you can turn into a cat? That's kind of...
Be good. You can't fight on an empty stomach.
The store will feature special items made with love by Castoris. Butterfly Cake will bless the strongest ally, allowing them to get back up after being knocked down. Wow. Oh, it's kind of hard to fucking deny Castoris. She is my wife after all.
Become the best Chimera trainer.
Okay, Ash Ketchum. The store will feature core flames used to level up exclusive Chimera. Vigathos grows stronger with each core flame it absorbs.
Among all the chimeras I've instructed, you are the most outstanding.
How many Chimera have you instructed, Anaxa? Mastery difficulty? Wait.
Cheer for me.
Oh, he's tough.
Among all the chimeras I've instructed, you are the
Store
most
will
outstanding.
feature special alchemy potions from Anaxa that'll allow chimeras to transform. During matches, Nanus will summon Dromus.
Dux Chimera. Make our opponent submit to me.
When any ally chimera successfully activates the probability-based ability, Ceridra will inspire it to activate again. Dux Beast has a chance to persuade its opponent to leave the battle immediately. A chance? I watched it just like ruin Treeby's day.
Take this seriously. Don't bring shame to the woven gold you're adorned with.
The store will feature special equipment meticulously designed by Aglaya. Upon being knocked down, Oatmeal will provide a buff to the entire team.
Little Chimera, grow up quickly, nurtured by love.
Okay, or the strongest and potentially the gayest Chimera. The store will feature all exclusive chimeras of the Chrysos Air trainers. Syrup provides a buff to the entire team with an additional buff for exclusive chimeras. Wait, so we can just make our team out of exclusive chimeras? That seems a little busted. But I don't know if it's actually as busted as we think it is, because technically we don't get any of the perks of having those chimera.
Cheer for me, Gree!
Member of Hyacinth's Royal Guard joins the team. Crenibus will boost the stats of Royal Guard members. I think that one sounds like it's probably a good bet.
The
But
opposition looks so
March
weak.
sounds pretty good too.
You wouldn't
Gummy
wanna
roll
lose to them,
inflicts
right?
oblivion on an opponent. I don't know what oblivion means, but typically when somebody casts oblivion in most spell-based games, big things happen.
Cheer for me, Gree!
I'm gonna go with Hyacinth. I don't know how to tell who's part of the Royal Guard, though. Freeloader. When a companion uses an item, this unit's attack increases by 1. Old Honest. The first time the unit's knocked down, restores 2 HP and sets attack to 1. Entering the store, gains 1 experience. Lowest stat of 1 chimera by 2. So we can make Crenibus kind of pop. And for now, I suppose we'll take Old Honest. Maybe I should have refreshed. I could have probably gotten somebody better. Ooh, woo. I'm victorious. Absentee freak. Whoa, what's up with this guy? He comes with something. He's preloaded with the sauce. Should I take one more or should I boost? Increase the... Oh, no, wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm an absolute freak. Oh my god. Sirenia? Sirenene? A victory for everyone, except for the team that lost. A victory for everybody who's not a loser. When a companion is knocked out, the unit's attack increases by 1. HP increases by 2. That is good to be in the back position. Before the battle, the companion 1 tile ahead has their attack increased by 2 and their HP increased by 2. Should I keep old honest? It's kind of been good. Good senpai, though. He did hold up pretty well last time. I'm sorry, old honest. I'm sorry, but you just didn't cut it. Oh, Dan? Danald? What an iconic standoff. They were once friends from distant lands, but now... Oh my... Fork my knife. Wait, did that guy just run away? I'm confused as to what's happening here, Danald. How did you build this team? Oh, he ran away too. He's shitting and pissing himself right now? Okay. I think you're killing your entire team, Danald. I think you fucked up, bro. Thanks, I guess, Dan. Thanks for being my opponent. It was an incredible experience. Rat Race King, when knocking down an opponent, the unit's attack increases by 2, HP increases by 2, increases the wearer's attack, Hyacinth's Royal Guard. Oh, this is a Royal Guard. I like good senpai, but it might actually be time. I mean, a healer, you can't be sad about a healer. I don't want to get rid of Freeloader, though. And good senpai is quite an incredible senpai. Companion has knocked out this unit. This is a tough choice to make. But I think this is the proper choice. Now the healer... Should I get rid of Tough Cookie? Give this cat another knife. Nothing's more intimidating than a cat wielding 2 knives. Am I right? I'm probably right about that. Cronobus has done sweet shit all as far as combat's concerned, though. 2 knives, the more the better. This could be an incredibly dangerous cat. Oh, it doesn't double down on knives. Oh, sad days. The cat just pocketed the knife. I should have given it to my Kremnoan cat. I may actually legitimately be in danger. Aha, March, you friggin' idiot. You're the weak one now. Almost in danger. Yeah, that was a little... my cheeks were clenched on that one. What do we do now? Aureo? Let's see. Credit Stealer. Yeah, we're not convinced on Credit Stealer. Companion, one tile ahead, takes damage. Swap position with the companion. Ooh. Ooh. Do I go Oreo or Freeloader for this? Where's damage taken? I think I'm gonna refresh and see how it plays. Okay, we have more damage. Oh, whoa, Credibus. Oh my god, Credibus. You are such a beautiful cat. Oh no, it's Casterus. I hate to have to beat you, but I don't have a oh my god, oh, you hit everybody. That's not cool. Okay, Aureo, actually friggin' my little pog champ there. Placement match is completed. Bonus challenge unlocked. Ooh. Continue challenge. I am vaguely incredible. Nobody, wait, what's this do? When the wearer is knocked down, place a copy of yourself with 30% initial attack and 30% initial HP into the summon queue. I can just do that, and everybody thinks it's cool? When the wearer is knocked down, I mean, technically speaking, you would think Freeloader would be the first to get knocked down. Oh no! Now it took away his knife? Rejoins the battle with 5 HP. I don't know if we care about that. The wearer's first attack in each battle increases damage dealt by 200%. Wait, what? Okay, that sounds like the way to go. Now I'm just burning all these tokens, but it is what it is. Oh my god, you... How could you? How dare you even? Wait, what? Why do we have to fight? Oh my god, this healer is rigged? Oh god, the healer is super rigged? Are you for real? Oh god. Are we okay? This might actually be GG's. Okay, we're... Ooh, wait. Oh, this is so friggin... Wow. Wow, that was actually intense. Did not expect things to go down quite like that. Companion defeats an opponent, their attack increases by 3. What was yours again? What do you do? Knocking down an opponent, this unit... Hmm. Hmm. I think Kind Praiser is probably better than Rat Race King. Royal Guard, assemble. Increase attack by 3 and HP for 1 Chimera. Who would I give it to? You? I'll take you down clean and swift, you better not. You better fucking not, dude. Okay, I think this team is good enough to take this out. They're gonna take us all the way home. Increase the wearer's probability, based ability trigger. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cannabis approves. Alright, High Sealans. This is the summon queue. Summon chimeras will be displayed here before joining combat. Oh. Summon chimera will be displayed in the summon queue. Does that mean she's got summonables? She's gonna have more than 5 cats? Oh no. Oh god, I'm scared. Like legit, actually, this might be bad. Oh, this could be a problem. Legit, I'm terrified. I feel like she's fucking cheating. This is highly unfair. Alright, High Sealans, you better not have any more fucking cats you can summon. I will shit everywhere. Okay, this healer is Pog, though. Holy shit, the healer's fucking carrying? Okay, it's no longer gonna carry, but that was quite impressive. No, it's fuck me dead. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Oh no. Wow, Hyacinth, I'm calling fucking massive cheats, dude. You're like 20 extra dudes. That's so not fair. So not cool, dude. So not cool. Learning the hard way that you can't transfer stuff back to Valley 4? You have to go up to your AIC thing and you can, like, select something, but you can only have, like, a certain amount of it. It takes, like, an hour to transfer. And... Yeah. Not available for you yet? Gotta do it the other way? Oh, you just gotta stuff your butt full of stuff and then walk it on over. Okay, I'm gonna give this Danger Cat dangerous weapons of mass construction. Oh, I could have healed. Oh no. It's too late now, though. It's too late to apologize. Alright, surely an Axa isn't a cheater. You wouldn't fucking cheat, would you, an Axa? You're a scholar, and scholars are little smelly boys. We call them nerds. I don't know what your dude is doing. He seems to be blowing up all his friends. Kind of the opposite of a cheater, in fact. I kind of like what you're doing. Trading barium and originium ore back and forth. For the big uppies, right? The big uppies, the stonks. Okay. We might have ourselves a little bit of a situation here. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure we pull this off, unless this cat can do something. What? Okay. Okay. We're silver gamers still? We didn't even get increased to gold? Placement progress. Wait. So once I do the placement, then there's still how much after the placement? How much more shit am I gonna have to do after that? Okay, Gold Tycoon is taken care of. Combat Master, unlock 3 Chrysos heirs total, okay. I need 1 more Chrysos heir and complete the 3rd round of the placement match and obtain at least 1 honor. Okay, okay. And then on top of that, 27 honor. But really, this is the only one that matters. I mean, this is good to have for character leveling, so probably want to do that. Oh, whoops. I will do 1 more tournament.
Cheer for me, Gree. Ugh, the opposition looks so weak. You wouldn't want to lose to them, right?
Her sounds interesting, so I'm going to take March. The Pressure Monster. At the start of combat, or when summoned, deal 2 damage to an opponent with the lowest HP. Companion is knocked down. The ally with the highest attack increases HP by 1. Start of the turn, this unit's attack increases by 1. So, in theory, if I put him at the end of the chain, he should have, like, 3 attack by the time it's his turn to attack. He doesn't sound very good, all things considered, but increase 1 Chimera's attack by 2. I guess we'll go with Gummy Rule. That's gonna be the one that we probably aren't going to change out. Wait, she doesn't even have her own legendary cat right now. Wait, did this one just say I like March? It's actually conspiring with my friggin' team? I like March. Ooh. Perfect. Happy reset? It's Honkai reset too. I'll have to get my dailies done in this. Uber negative. What is it? After this unit attacks, if HP is lower than 0, launches a follow-up attack dealing 1 damage to all opponents. I suppose, why not? Troublemaker King, we can get 2 of them. Unit attacks, there's a 30% chance to cause the attack target to be reduced by a 1 to a minimum of 1. Seemed like a pretty good deal right there. Hey, you, wait, what did she say? Try and go easy on me? You better go easy on me. Now you see how amazing I am, don't you? Finally. The first thing you're actually good at. March, we finally found a job just for you. Small group. Well, now that I know that, like, it's actually kind of pog, I feel like I should take it. For the extra suffer maxers, we're suffering. At the start of the combat, or when summoned, deal 2 damage to the opponent with the lowest HP. I think we get rid of this guy. He was pretty basic anyway. When the battle begins, deal damage equal to 10% of its attack to the opponent's minimum 1 damage, then departs from the field. Oh, I see. That's what those dudes were doing. So 10% of 10 is 1. So unless we boost its attack by a lot, it's kind of not beneficial. I don't know who I want to boost their attack for. Increase damage dealt by all wearers' abilities by 1. This guy's got the highest attack, but I don't know if we're going to keep him around forever. Troublemaker King is pretty good. Whatever Kitty wants, Kitty gets. Are you talking about yourself or... Oh no. It's a competition against cheaters. But worry not, because I am a cheater as well. I feel like that healer unit was definitely, like, deep hacks. Although this is probably a pretty good team, too. We've got some cannon fodder that we can put towards making sure that my team doesn't die immediately right away. Oh, wow. Cheater. Fucking cheater. Oh, wow, that was huge. Good job, Gummy. Wow, incredible even. Okay, so small group, we can level up. I don't know what the advantage to that is, but I guess we're gonna do it. Oh, Troublemaker King was a little goober. Credit Stealer or Complainer? Opponent Chimera attacks deal 1 instance of damage equal to 20% of its attack. So, 2. An opponent attacks. And it doesn't seem like it necessarily has to be attacking the Complainer. Do 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 do. Oh, Cyphera again? My love, do not make me do this to you twice in a row. You poor cat woman. Wait, what happened to my front cat? Did it just friggin' just tell my cat to leave? Everybody likes March. I like the ones that like March. It's a conspiracy. I mean, I don't like March, but as long as somebody likes March, enough to rig the fight in my favor. This actually might be like the most clappin'est team I've made yet. It doesn't seem like they're at a super huge advantage until you see that they're doing things nobody thought possible. Move to the back, give them 5 HP. I like it. I'm gonna give that to you. Should I do another one to... After attacking, if HP is lower than 0, follow-up attack dealing 2 damage to all opponents. And then it comes back alive. I think that that's a good play. And then we get 1 refresh. Wearer's knockdown places a copy of yourself with 30 initial attack. Why is it Cyphera? How is she 4 out of 5 when I've personally kicked her ass 3 times? Mathematically speaking, she cannot have that high of a record. I guarantee it. I've personally synced to it, chap. The thing about the battle was it was rigged from the get-go, Chet. They came to fight a fight that had already been lost because they love March. Even though she's not a cat girl, you see, earn additional rank points. I mean, I guess. If I lose, do I lose it all is the question. Oh, another complainer? Big complainer? I am here to bitch and moan. Increase one chimera's experience. Oh, complainer. Ha. Now he's a big complainer. Oh my god, I can't fucking do anything good. I hated those cats anyway. Okay, at least it's a different opponent. I've beat Cyphera enough now that she realizes I am actually the true PogChamp. I wish you to be cute. We have to win the game. I wish you to be cute. This is a big problem because I'm losing my lead cat because of that. It's a bit sad. Snatched someone's Wuling delivery, 78k pocket money? Hell yeah. I mean, that's pretty good for Wuling. This might actually be an L right now. This is not looking good. This is our last backup cat. It's truly a battle of backup cats, and I just lost another cat, so we're gonna lose this cat. Unless, oh, yep, this is not looking good. Not looking good at all. This is the downside about not having a healer. That healer cat, oh shit, little PogChamp. Oh, but he comes back as a littler PogChamp. Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be a fighter who had a better setup than me. That was unexpected, to say the least. I guess for now I can put that on you like so, and we can take a look to see. Alright. Surely Mighty sucks, though. Wow, he's got 5 of the same dudes. I hope they all just run away. I think that's what they do, right? They're all just a bunch of scaredy cats. Literal scaredy cats. This might be a problem. Oh, no, wait, it won't. We'll have at least one survivor. Wow, that sure was a team. Oh, God. He becomes a fig. Oh, no. What happens here? Oh, okay. He comes back. Wow, that was actually quite something right there. What a battle for the ages. Okay, double down on attack. Who should I do that with? Maybe small group, just because it could be either that or uber negative. Yeah, maybe uber negative. This unit takes damage. Summon 1 level, 1 pressure monster. Be triggered up to 3 times per battle. Oh my god, it's Treeby. Give up obediently? Why are you being so mean, Treeby? I'm a little concerned here. I've got a lot of lively cats, this one does. Oh god, plus those candy apples. They're really fucking me up right now. Oh no. Okay, okay. Thank God, we're okay. Okay, we might do this. Oh no. Okay, maybe not. We're scared. Okay. Oh yeah, we just put down 3 cats right there. Oh, this is scary right there. Okay. Woo-wee. I had to put down so many of my cat friends. Truly a scary predicament. Wearer's knockdown places a copy of yourself with 30%. It might actually make sense because, I mean, Gummy Rule does some crazy shit. Oblivion's not super broken, but it's also pretty not bad. Oh, we can upgrade Gummy Rule? Oh, that's huge. I wish I could have gotten Horn of Freedom, too. Wait. Horn of Freedom could be leveled up for anybody? That's insane. I think Ceridra was one of the ones that clapped my cheek, so let's see how this plays out. She also does have her signature cat dog now. Striking the fear. Wait, surrender now? You can never make me surrender. I will never give up. Oh. Wow. Okay. Wow. It did make me surrender. I'm not going to lie, this fucking cheeky cat is pissing me the fuck off, telling my homies to surrender. Wow, what a team. What an absolute unit of a team. No! It actually worked! Wow. I am the Chimera Master now. Who is the captain now? Huh. Oh, well done, Gray. So you have completely mastered the tricks of Chimera battle. Playtime's over, kids. Let's kick it up a notch. You don't stand a chance against me. Don't get too cocky. Don't get too penisy, kid. Everyone's just helping you practice, little Gray. We haven't even shown you our true skill yet. Alright, now that Gray's learned everything, Treeby and my lesson is complete. Let's meet again on the battleground. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna kick your ass. Save it. I've got my own rhythm. I'll become the Chimera League champion. Save it, child. Don't talk to me like you're my elder. Wowza. As expected from our special guest, you've got some real guts. You know, she's the oldest and wisest of us all. But the other contestants are preparing seriously, too. So don't let your guard down. Oh, woo. Looking around, the laughter of champions and echoing howls of Chimera wrapped the garden with warmth like a gentle sunshine. Nanus! Quick! Use Thunderbolt! Huh, what's it all that wooing about? Master Cat Thief, fudge! Oh, Butterfly Cake, are you hungry? Be good now, and I'll make you something yummy in a bit. Wow, she likes cake. I like cake too. That's why I'm a Nikkei player. Akama is at peace. So peaceful. This is a tournament discussion group. All the tournament participants are here. Gray, say hi to everyone. I'm here to defeat you all, you fucking losers. March. You have to update your profile pic. The emo you is the one in the tournament. Hey, partner, it's rare to run into you like this. Let's settle this with Chimera. Try not to lose, bad deliverer. Double 6D. Want to make out? Everybody else is just asking if I want to make out. They think it's a make-out contest, except for Anaxa. He's stinky. We're fucking judging his lack of eyeball. He has no depth perception. Truly, how can you battle Chimera if you can't even see out of one of your eyeballs, dude? Time to get serious. Time to show you what I'm made of. Oh, Cyrene's here too? I can't wait to see you in action. Yeah, you emote at me. You know you love it. You suddenly realize that the noisy, bustling Akama isn't so bad after all, is it? It's not so bad when everybody's not dying. Oh, woo, welcome. My favorite special guest has arrived. Are you ready to compete? I'm ready for my loot, friend. Give me my stuff. Okay, Pog, so I think we just got all the loot. I think we're totally spanked up as far as we need to spank. Being the Chrysos chieftain is just extra bonus. Oh, I assigned them to their gig already. I didn't think about that. It's part of my daily grind, chat. And because I didn't do it at my dailies, I'm gonna now have to make rice or some shit. Worry not. I have an instant pressure cooker. Wait, what? Hello? Worry not, chat. Worry not. I'm gonna have to level up Ruan Bay. She needs the skills to pay the bills, chat. The ooh-woos to ah-woo. That's how you get ahead in life. If you don't ooh-woo, you ah-woo. And nobody wants to ah-woo. Unless they're ah-wooga-ing. Oh my Lanta, chat. Another day. Another Daru. Or something. Another day. And we know the story of Maid Velvet. We've accomplished so much. We know that she tied a dude up and forgot about him. We know that she's sat on us. We know that she's made chocolate and poured it on her titties for us to lick. All things considered, I think I'm going to be spending more time at the maid cafe. We never found out if the chocolate was actually edible or not. But I'm not going to be complaining if it wasn't. How hard can it be to make chocolate anyway? I'm sure it was fine. I would imagine that it was at least a 5 out of 10 chocolate. Maybe not Purdy's level chocolate, but hey. When it's poured on titties, can you really go wrong? And with that, chat, that'll wrap us out. Seeing as we shouldn't really have to even, like, finish this off, I mean, I might do it on stream just because it'll be so quick. And tomorrow might be a good day to just quickly get our Brown Dust Tamago storyline completed, because I know nothing about what came first, the chicken or the egg. Honestly, it was probably Venica that came first. So, we got some big roles to do in Brown Dust. I need, like, definitely want to get the Onsen Blade and the short one as well. And I think there's somebody else on a banner that I might want more of or something. I can't remember. There's definitely Blade and Grenadier. And I feel like I'm missing somebody. Somebody has gone awry, chat. So we'll be around tomorrow to do all that. And then, as long as that all goes relatively quickly, we'll probably continue to finish out the hub and surrounding Valley 4 areas in Arknight. And if we get that all completed, then we'll push more story content. But I want to get Valley 4 completed before moving on to the next thing. To try and push off having to deal with crafting with water as much as possible, essentially. How little I look forward to doing that is any excuse to not do that. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you later. Peace!